All right. Welcome in, everyone. We are on the latest version of the game now. It's on 0.8 instead of 0.7 now. I went from the experimental version all the way up to the brand new version. Let me just make sure these are working. Yep, statistics. Off on. There it goes. Yeah, welcome in. Let me go ahead and announce this really quick. Give me just 2 seconds here, guys. Make sure everybody knows we're live. That's probably a good idea. All right, grab that. And then announcements. There we go. Send and publish. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Everything should be all set up now. Let me go ahead and pull open the event list viewer. Get all that stuff set up. All that good stuff going. All right, that should be everything. We should be all good now. All right. So this is 0.8.0. This is the experimental version of the game right now. This one has infections, so getting bit is a whole nother story. All right, let's click new here. We'll make a brand new character here. Obviously, anytime you have a new version of any game, you want to make a new character, especially for like indie stuff like this. It's just a lot cleaner to do that way. We'll do John Smith. What's up, Peach? How's it going? Let's see, prior occupation. Let's see if this actually does anything now. We'll do soldier. Hair type. Let's do hair 6. And then we shall do light brown. Looks like he changed the hair coloring a little bit. Yeah. We'll go beard 2. Maybe beard 1. Yeah, beard 1 looks good. Beard color light brown. We want war paint 1 and war paint 2. This is generally my the setup that I rock with. Okay, one thing that I would like to mention though that the developer did, he got rid of MSAA. There is no MSAA anymore. Now we have to use TAA, which kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I vastly prefer the look of MSAA to TAA. Now TAA takes way more performance and it looks way worse. So unfortunately, that is just the way it is. All right, permanent death, no autosave. Yep, y'all know how we roll around here. At least for these runs. And then let's see here. XP multiplier is fine. Trader currency amount multiplier fine. Airdrop maximum spawn minutes 60. Spawn chance 60. Yeah, that okay. It looks like we have a lot more control this time. Okay, attachment durability disabled. I fucking hate that. That's my least favorite thing in the entire world. Weapon durability obviously on. Firearm malfunction enabled. I'm gonna say no because 85. You get to 85% really quickly. Melee degradation. I'm gonna say no to that as well. And then fishing rod durability, sure, that's fine. All this other stuff can be turned on. So AI respawn timer is now in minutes. Okay. Let's put that to like 30, I would say. I would say 30 minutes, and then let's do how do we want to set this up? Skip the ads for you guys there real quick. Let's do 2 times zombies, and let's do for special zombies we'll reduce it down to half, so it's mostly normal zombies. That makes it pretty interesting. We found that that's like kind of the special, like the specialty spot to be in is 0.5 for everything else, and then you're at 2 times zombie pop. So you're still getting the exact same amount of these sprinters, toughened crawlers, all this other bullshit here, but you're just not getting it. You should try biting a zombie to see if it turns into a human. That's a good idea. We are on the new patch, so we'll have to see. All right, all that stuff's good. Loot and environment, loot refill timer. So the AI respawns in 30 minutes. I'm going to say loot respawns in 25 minutes. So that gives me a possibility of going back to somewhere that I have already looted and gives me the opportunity to like loot it again, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how everything is. I have a feeling that the medical stuff, it needs to be less rare. But we'll see based off how many times. Okay, infection time until death, 2 hours. Infection chance from a zombie bite. Oh, okay. See, this is a very important stat right here. This will tell us whether or not we are gonna die from being bitten. See, this new thing here with the experimental version, that is scary as fuck. That will make this game significantly harder. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to go up to the AI health modifier, and I'm going to lower it down to, let's say 80% health. How about that to start off with? And then infection system enabled. Okay, infection chance from a zombie bite. I will say, let's say like 25% chance. How about that? So you got like a 1 in 4 chance of not getting infected, or a 3/4 chance of not getting infected. But once you do get infected, you're fucked. And then infection time until death in hours, 2 hours. Jesus, that's scary. That means you only have 2 hours to figure something out. So if you get bit day 1, second one, you got 2 hours to figure it the fuck out. Now there is stuff to solve those issues, but like I said, again, gonna be exceedingly rare to find that kind of stuff. You're gonna have to get it from medical airdrops. You're gonna have to find it from hospitals. You're gonna have to find it from high tier military crates, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, you were gonna be short of military supplies, military medical supplies. We'll say that all the time. From what I understand, I've yet to try this update, but we'll see how these settings do us here. Oh, you know what? The one thing I did forget to change? I forgot to change the zombie speed. Let me go fix that. They need to run it points. Let's put them down to like 0.65, honestly, because or maybe even 0.6. And then we'll leave it just like that. All right. Welcome back into the world of SurrounDead, and we have a truck. We have an immediate truck. What an absolute turn of events. Okay. Undead Shambler here. Alright, there's an acidic undead. Did I get bit? Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Ah, I still got hit from that. That sucks. All right, that's fine. No big deal. We got a truck immediately, though. That is actually a pretty decent pull there. Getting a truck right away. Let's put that in there. Okay. Now, okay, where in the fuck are we at? So we have, okay, I can't tell where we're at right now. How much gas do we have? We have a little bit of gas. Okay, let's drive it down this way towards the, actually, let's go up this way. So the truck actually has a decent amount of durability left on it. There's a sprinter. And people shooting. Okay, hold up. Are those bandits? Yep, bandits. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, yes. Nice. We got a rifle. Okay, that's huge. We can kill 3 bandits here. Abandoned houses in here. They're gonna draw all of the zombies to them, so that might make it a little bit easier for us here. Okay, 3 bandages. That's pretty good. All right, they have stopped shooting. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Gun off the rip, nice. Yeah, no, truck off the rip. That's what's nice. Truck off the rip is incredible. Some canned sardines there. I'll eat that really quick. No backpack or anything though, but we did get, literally just get, and a fucking water jug. Okay, that's impressive. Maybe a backpack and a tent in here would be, we would be really set up here. Just some heavy jeans, that's fine. Battery, camera, okay. Not the best shit, but obviously not bad. I would like to see what my FPS is here. Can we show this, please? I guess it's not working. I'm in full screen, right? Oh, okay, this is... Oh, there we go. Why can't I see my... Okay, let me save this. What the fuck? All right, well, experimental version, definitely. I am clicking. We can all see that I'm clicking here. And now I have my cursor on the screen. That's really annoying. Okay, that's really stupid. Maybe if I press save. Okay, I don't think I can fix this. I think we're kind of cooked. I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. I just pressed the Windows key. That was odd. All right, let's drop these bandits here. I only have 3 shots. I'm out of bullets. A few more bullets would be crazy good right now. I'm gonna make a break for the truck. All right, I'm gonna run him over. Boom, bitch. Insane play. Give me your gun, motherfucker. Crazy play right there. All right, okay, I need to clear out these zombies. Dude, infected undead day 1 is crazy. Why the fuck is there infected undead day 1? What in the hell? Alright, that's pretty wild. Whatever. No worries. Yeah, but like, why the fuck are they here day 1? That's, I mean, like, obviously that guy's military. They're not from here, though. Like, they're not supposed to be here right now. And they're also not chasing very good. Yeah, they don't appear to be chasing too hard. Weird. They did mention some AI issues. Maybe that's what they were talking about. Ammo tin, key cards, hazmat respirator, and a GPS. Pretty good pull so far. Nothing in here. Okay. Yeah, why the hell are these guys here? Dude, there's so many of them. What the fuck? There's a ridiculous amount right here. That's me out of bullets. And I literally can't hit them. Yeah, see, this is the thing about experimental stuff. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. They have to do with the settings? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe he changed how the hard code of the zombie AI works. I could see that. Could definitely see that being a thing. Oh, they seem to be chasing now. Okay, I think they were just bugged out. Because they're chasing now. Look at them. They're hard chasing. Yeah, like, look at that shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, they are, like, massive chasing now. Okay, that's better. That's what I mean, that's what I wanted them to do. That's fine. I mean, I wanted them to behave normally, you know. All right, so no backpack. And why do I have... Okay, hold on. This is my question, though. Why in the fuck do I have infected undead on day 1? Right? I have infected undead on day 1. That is so weird. Instead of just undead shamblers. Getting them this early on is kind of insane. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the number of zombies, but I don't think so. This is the settings I'm running, by the way. I have all these guys set on half, so we get toughened crawlers, sprinters, all these other guys half spawn rate, because that means it'll be normal amount, because half of them are yeah, I don't know. This is confusing me as well. See, look, they won't chase me right here until I get really, really close. And then they kind of... Yeah, what the hell? See, infected undead day 1, though. That's wild. That's way harder than if that's the case. Oh, I just got bit. That motherfucker just bit me. You see that thing on the left? That is now a, that is now an infection timer. So So I just got infected. So now I have the zombie virus. And now I have 2 hours to get cured. Yeah, new save. New version of the game. Completely new version. No, I'm just playing on the experimental version now. But now I have the zombie virus, so that's ideal. The zombies seem kind of dumb on this version of the game, not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to shit talk them because, you know, they're gonna fuck me up here in a minute, but they seem really stupid in this version of the game. They seem like their combat AI is definitely struggling, is what I would say. That's crazy pull right there. Yeah, infected undead though, day 1, that's wild. Well, I guess I'm already infected. I can't get infected again. They're definitely not as good at getting hits off on you. Wow, that's a lot of ammo already. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, they're definitely not as good at getting hits on you. God, my stamina is so dreadfully low. Every second we spend dicking around, here's another second that I'm getting infected by the zombie virus. And I will turn into a zombie. Wow, the ammo spawns seem a lot better. That's nice. All right, come on, buddy. Okay, I was gonna say, is he like not gonna use the bandages? That'd be crazy work. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a turret here. I should be able to disable that. Ooh, broken medical crate. Okay, so I could find the key in here, theoretically speaking. I mean, that's never gonna happen, but you know, we could. There we go. Oh yeah, and there's this emergency drop crate that I didn't check either. All right, military jacket. Yeah, this is just the experimental version, so everything you see here is work in progress, not a final, you know, version of the game or anything like that. But I mean, I like the changes. I do like the infection part. I think that's neat. Just the only issue is now I have the infection. Get a little bit healed up. Another infected undead. They seem like they get less often hits on you, but you do seem like you have less stamina as well. Now let me check the skills here. Okay, so I already got health regen. That's nice, and hopefully that actually works now because it was a bit buggy in the last update. All right, we need to figure out where the fuck we're at immediately. All right, we're right here. Abandoned houses. We need a hospital of some kind immediately. Maybe we could go to the safe zone. Or this place right here. This looks like a hospital. I don't think it is, but I don't know. We'll see what we come across. Oh, we're almost out of gas. Yeah, we actually are out of gas. Fuck, dude. All right, I need to run. The rifle. All right, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, this version of the game is significantly harder. When are the infected undead meant to spawn? Later on, or in harder areas. Oh, dude, we just found another car. Okay. Apparently the car spawns have been increased quite a bit. Yeah, they're just supposed to not spawn, like, in my opinion, they shouldn't be spawning day one. Like, undead shamblers are significantly easier to kill. And I don't think they should be spawning infected undeads until, you know, I have 82 bullets. Let me just start shooting these motherfuckers. Yeah, I have plenty of ammo. We can just shoot these guys. Could possibly get a vehicle repair kit here too. It seems like the chances of getting ammo are way better than they used to be. Still have 60 bullets. Oh, that's broke. That's gross. Did you see what he did? He reached across the rifle to rack it with his other hand. Yucky. I do not like that. Anyone who does that's broken and backwards. All right, we need to like kind of get a move on here though. We are on a clock. We are definitely on a deadline. That is for sure. So I'm going to check all these zombies for loot. Who knows? We might find a cure on one of them. Highly unlikely, though. Really, I'm just looking for replenishment of my ammo. And then I would like to go to the Hidden Valley safe zone as soon as possible. And there's a gas pump right there, too, so that'll be good. There's a crowbar there if we need it. I don't think we will, though. We're going to use this camper, though, instead of the other vehicle. Definitely a better Vic. We got some gas. That's better than nothing. I was hoping for a vehicle repair kit. But, yeah, this is on 17% health. All right, we'll go and refill the vehicle, please. And then we'll go tow the truck with the RV. And that way we can take both vehicles with us. I don't know, I thought that was pretty smart. Pretty clever there, I would say. A secure container. Okay, that's not bad. Quick sip of my coffee there. All right, we are on a time crunch though. We need to get in and out of here very, very quickly. We need to go hook up that truck. A hammer. That's a new melee weapon. Okay. Can damage trash objects. Critical hit chance 17%, 16%. This does more damage consistently though. So we'll take this. We'll take the bottles though. Are those cargo pants? Yeah, large pocketed pants. Nice. Now we have a bit more storage here. Hopefully we get a backpack out of this desk. That would be insane. 2 cars at the start would be good. Yeah, it would be fishing bait. But the problem is we're infected, so that's already a huge downside. And we don't have a full tank of gas here. All right, I just need to shoot these guys. No, these are undead shamblers. That's fine, actually. God damn, you swing so much slower in this update. Yeah, you swing significantly slower. Other baseball bat, is it better than mine? Yes, it is better than mine. Basically, I maxed out one. All right, sweet. All right, let's get this show on the road here. Nice. Yeah, it seems like the ammo spawns have been turned up a bit for sure. Vehicle not found. Okay. Maybe got to get it a bit closer. All right, vehicles are towed together. All right, we are here. We probably want to turn around and drive past this primary infestation back up towards the safe zone. I think we have enough, probably have enough stuff on us to sell to go ahead and make it worth it here. And if not, we could just loot in here inside this town for a second, and we could find enough stuff to actually sell. All right, let's we're just gonna take everything and then just go sell it. It's pretty dark here now. Jeez, it is fucking dark. All right, I'm turning the game up. I don't care. Some of you guys might call it cheating. I just I don't give a fuck. I don't have time to waste. I'm gonna die here if we don't do something fast. Yeah, some glasses, why not? We just need to sell everything basically at the trading post. Everything that we can possibly sell. So I'm gonna rip up clothes as well. Definitely ripping up clothes, that's for sure. Yep, looted that as well. Yeah, we're gonna need some pretty good shit to oh, baseball helmet. Okay, that's new. That's something new. Oh, you can't tear up the beanie. A level 1 keycard though. All this shit's good to take as well. Even the stuff we can't like really keep, we can just take this stuff and sell it. Like, even the stuff like we don't really want to keep, we'll just take it and sell it because we have basically unlimited storage. So yeah, we already have a rifle to sell. That'll be good. Even if I just fill this thing up with trash, it'll still be enough. Hopefully Hopefully they have some kind of cure, because if not, we are cooked. Oh, camping tent's big, but I don't know if we're gonna live long enough to see that become a possibility of using that. Water purification tablets are nice. Cigarette as well. And then, yeah, I just don't know if we're gonna live long enough to actually get to use all this shit. Get our thirst back up all the way. And we're just gonna sell everything that's not fucking nailed down. There we go, we got it. Oh, 1 credit's big. That's actually huge. A backpack would be really nice here. You got some computer parts, though. Electronic parts. Even a child's backpack would be big here. A fire axe is good, though. Fire axe is pretty damn good. Alright, I think we have enough to go to the safe zone now to sell. I'm just not 100% we do, but we have a good amount. A decent amount, at least. Especially, like, with the food and stuff, we could sell the food for a lot. That in the secure container. Alright, that's everything to loot in here. Wow, that was kind of a shitty building. What about the destroyed house over here? What's up with that? Alright, fridge. Yep, all we have to do is just make it. So we have 2 hours, basically, to survive here before we are fully infected. And I assume we just die. Another water bottle. Wow, okay. Pretty good. All right, residential loot cupboard. 2 shirts. And training for a marathon. Okay. 2 copies of that. Oh, you actually have a reading book animation now. That's cool. It seems like he's added in quite a bit of stuff from the last update. All right, okay. I say we definitely have enough stuff now to sell. If not, we can at least get an idea of what we actually need. All right, so we need to go to the Grain Valley safe zone. Take a right up here. Go off-road. We are limited to a very slow speed, though. Is this the hospital? No, it's not. Oh, yeah, that's an infestation there. Oh, I was about to say, is that another car? That's wild. I would say 3 cars is pretty crazy. I don't think that's another car. Oh, these are new. Never seen those before. All right, we're still heading in the right direction, though. We just need to get to the safe zone, and then I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure they'll have a vendor there with a cure. It'll probably be, like, prohibitively expensive, though, I would imagine. All right, let's go ahead and stop here. Seems like they nerfed the fire axe a little bit. It feels like melee combat's a little bit easier, but it feels like they nerfed the fire axe in particular. That guy was quiet. All right, we just wanted to check this really quick. New mode? We are in the newest version of the game, yes. All right, put the 10 away for a second, and we'll use the vehicle repair kit on the RV. No, we're just on the experimental version. With the infections. Oh, you can sleep in the RV. That's cool. Yeah, we immediately got infected like day 1. So, kind of a rough start, not gonna lie. Let's dump all this shit in here, though. That we don't need. right, possible backpack in here. Oh, another secure container. Oh, that motherfucker was dead silent. Okay. That's nice. That guy didn't make a single sound. Yeah, he didn't make a single fucking sound there. All right, trash bag, random loot. Another dirty water jug. Molotov, nice. Big pull there. We could take like basically all this stuff though, in an attempt to make enough money to get ourselves a cure. Oh yes, backpack thing. Fuck. Okay. We'll just bring all this shit that we possibly can. There's a chance of another repair kit in here. Repairing the truck would be a good idea as well. Generator. Okay, I would say if you can purchase a cure, we definitely have enough stuff to purchase it now. But I'll take all this crap. Let me go in and get the fuel and our tent back. I'm gonna leave this shelf here. Doesn't really seem like worth taking. But if nothing else, I mean, like, at least we'll get a decent start. What the fuck is going on with this gun on my back? That's not right. There it goes. It's fixed itself. That's a fire station right there. We have a little fucking Hello Kitty backpack. $43. Hey, that's a pretty good pull. Any secret containers back here that the dev decided to hide? Doesn't look like it. We already got a respirator too. No filter for it, but we got a respirator. All right, let's go. We are on a bit of a time crunch here, ladies and gentlemen. I would imagine at the safe zone they have cures. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's gonna be like far-fetched not for them not to have cures here. If they don't have any kind of cures though, in the safe zone, we're cooked. Yeah, we're totally cooked if they don't have any kind of cures in the safe zone though. Dude, goddamn, secure containers seem to be like a pretty common spawn thing now. Thought I heard a bitch walking. Seems like they can hear stuff from a lot further away now, too. Yeah, it seems like they've done some tweaking there. Just go ahead and drop that right there. That's fine. Take the new one. Loaded industrial pallet. Chance of repair kit here. Unlikely, though. There should be a military crate upstairs, but you need bolt cutters to get into it, usually. Ceiling light. There's that radio. You know, it'd go really hard. Fallout music on the radio. Like Fallout style music, let me say that. like smooth jazz and shit, that would go fucking so tough. I can't tear that up, but you can take it. We can rip this stuff up here. Flare rounds, 10 of them. New mode, yes. What do you mean new mode? So, you just talking? Is there a new mode? Like, is there a brand new mode? I'll have to check it out if there is. If we get to the safe zone and there's no cures, I'll see if what's up with like the new mode or whatever. Yep, military locker there. Nice. Yeah, this is the experimental version, so. A tool cupboard. Okay, that's pretty solid, I would say. And 2 pieces of fence. Okay, we'll take that. For giggles and shits. But none of this matters though if we don't get a cure. Because we do have permadeath on, so no wire cutters. So we need wire cutters to get into that. And I don't have any. And I didn't find any. Yep, that is this whole place looted. Okay. That's not too bad, though. I mean, at least we got the 2 cars off the rip. That's like a crazy pull. I don't know. Maybe he made vehicles more common because they were kind of hard to find before. They were a bit hard to find. Okay, we're going to cut across here. That's a really terrible place to camp. All right, we're gonna cut across here and head towards the safe zone. The vehicles in this game can generally like climb over pretty much anything. I wonder what that is right there. What POI is this? Large industrial building, okay. Oh, is that the mansion right there? Or a lodge of some kind? Kind of looks like a lodge. Night owl. Cube time. I guess, I don't know. What the hell is this thing up here, though? Some kind of lodge, I guess? Oh, we are fucking... whip my head back and forth level of, yeah, the Valley Lodge, okay. Cool, we'll have to come back and explore that. We need a cure, though. Yeah, what's up, Matthias? How's it going, brother? Night owl mode activated. Yeah, we are currently infected. You see that bar on the left side of the screen? That means we have the zombie virus. And we will get sick and die in right around an hour and 45 minutes here if we're not able to find any kind of cure. Alrighty. We have made it to the safe zone. I'm well, found your channel through the Bangalore content. I'm loving everything. Oh, that's cool, man. Appreciate your support. It all helps out in the end. All right. Now, here is the question. Do you have a cure to the zombie virus, Mr. Sir? Okay, cure to the zombie virus. What are we even looking for here? All right, well, he obviously doesn't have one. There's a crafting station. Okay, infection cure. We need infestation samples in a syringe casing. Oh, God. I don't think this is going to be a common thing. I don't think this is going to be common at all. That really sucks. Yeah, this is not going to be common whatsoever. She might be selling one. Nope. And, yeah, we're totally fucked here. Yeah, we're totally screwed. The Christmas trees is kind of cool. Black market trader. Barber. Yeah, we're so fucked. And he didn't have one, did he? He didn't. I would think the wandering trader should have one. I think that would be a nice touch. Yeah, we are so screwed. We are infected with the zombie virus, and we don't even have, I mean, let me check here and just double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, does one of them at least have a syringe? Because that's what we need to continue on here. Since you're infected, you can try it out if you bite a zombie and turn it into a human. No, you can't do it. It doesn't work. I can already tell you it don't work. All right, let's sell everything that we don't need, though. We'll just offload all this stuff here. Decent amount for that food, actually. We'll keep the fences. Yep. Okay, we'll keep all that stuff. We're gonna set up a temporary base outside of here. So we're gonna plant down a base like right over here, and then we are immediately gonna go into survival mode. Okay, so place a tent down. Place the tool cupboard down. We're basically just putting down all storage devices here that we have. And we're going to... This game reminds me of Unturned. Yeah, it's way better than that, though. We have another tent here to place down. Got to be outside the building zone, though. Yeah, this game's way better, though. All right, so we're just putting down storage devices right now, emptying out our trucks and our stuff here. And actually have quite a bit of stuff to sell. Jesus Christ! All right, we have a camping light as well. We can throw that down as a source of light here. All right, so here's my plan. We're gonna go to Buck's gun store. We're gonna loot Buck's gun store, and then we're gonna beat the infestation stuff. I think we can do it. It's definitely possible. We have fuel here. Let's go ahead and fuel up the two vehicles, though. And we might want to take the truck, but the RV has way more health in it. So we'll probably take the RV. We'll probably unhitch it and just take the RV. Oh yeah, what we were doing here. We need to keep transferring stuff out. All right, secure containers. We have like 3 of these here. We can use these to expand our storage here. Water jug we can store. Dirty water jug we can store. We just need to get everything else that sells for money here. We just basically need to sell everything that we possibly can here. Make as much money as possible, and then head on over to Buck's gun store. All right, so that's that thing totally emptied out. And then we have this here. So we have another gun. That's nice. We have some food. I don't know if we have a can opener or not. I don't remember if we got one. Oh, yeah, we did get a can opener. Okay, sweet. All right, now we need to go sell all this crap. Yeah, we are running on a seriously tight clock here. Oh, okay, that's an airdrop. We could get really lucky with that. Makeshift muffler. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my gun. We're gonna need some more 5.56 rounds, that's for damn sure. A key card, $50. I am gonna sell that for now. It's no use to us at this current moment because we have no way of like fucking doing anything with it. Same with the gunpowder, same with the tools, same with the smartphone. The credit we can sell as well for 150. The cigarettes fetch a decent amount. The flare rounds, same thing there. These fetch a little bit of cash as well. The generator, $100. The arm wrap's a little bit of cash. All right, he's out of money. Materials trader, okay. Can sell you that stuff there. Okay, so we have sold everything of value that we have, I believe. That is everything of value that we have. Okay. Trade with this guy here. Okay, we need as much 5.56 ammo as we can possibly get. All right, we have $1,000. What is 1,025 divided by 15? That is the question here. $68 rounds. Okay. $66 rounds. Now we have 93. That might be enough to beat one of the infestations, or maybe two. We also have this 308 ammo, so we should be okay there. Yeah, I'm gonna shift this onto here. Need to reload these magazines. I'm gonna need more than one magazine to kill some things. Okay, we are like very much running out of time though. Fill these water bottles. All right, let me take these water bottles over to the cooking station. Oh, they changed up the cooking station skin. All right. Clean water jug and clean water bottles. All of those, very nice. All right, so there is airdrops going down. It sounded like there was airdrops going down somewhere. Scavenger safe zone there. All right, yeah, Buck's gun store is gonna be our best bet right here. I just don't know how difficult this is going to be. All right, dirty water jug there. We want to empty out our secure containers. And the reason being is because we're going to have to use them here. All right. Excuse me. Refill up on water here. We're gonna need to eat some more food too. Quite a bit more food actually. Jesus Christ. All right, we're full up on food. We need to go fill up on water here. Again. Bottles filled. 3 more bottles of water there. I keep hearing the plane. I'm not hearing the airdrops though. I'm not seeing the airdrops. All right, unhitch the vehicle. Open the storage here. Actually, all this stuff we really should just leave here. Yeah, let me go ahead and transfer this stuff over to the truck. All right, and we have the second magazine here. All right, the shoes as well. We can transfer all this shit over though. Should be plenty of room. We can keep the secure containers, like I said before. They'll provide a little bit of extra storage. Not a ton of extra storage, but enough for a gun in each one of these, basically. All right. You're doing okay, though. All right, we need to reload that magazine there. So we have enough for 3 magazines of 5.56, which maybe is enough to clear out the... to clear out some stuff, but not a whole lot. We'll bring a little bit of food with us. And a little bit of water with us. But beyond that, we are totally empty. Okay, let's take this. Let's go immediately on over to Buck's gun store. Hopefully we can get lucky. Still yet to see any airdrops come off, so we either need to find a medical airdrop. Hope I never have to survive an apocalypse, like if I can't have my strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Hey man, at the Dr. Pepper factory, there is something called, oh, what is it fucking called? Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper, and it is pretty fucking good. All right, if I can gather all these guys up here by ringing the dinner bell and then cleaning them out, that will be the ideal thing to do. All right, gather them all up. Gather one, come all. Come to Ghost Axe Roadshow. All right, ringing the dinner bell. Come on, guys, let's go. Come one, come all. All right, we're gonna use this gun to kill the boss, so we want to save the ammo. But I will show you guys how we're gonna take all these guys here. Just gonna crouch down. And we're going to abuse the fact that you can stand on top of cars. Oh, that was an acid undead. Okay, that's ideal. That's super ideal, actually. Any more of those guys hanging around? Hopefully not. All right. So, all right, let's make sure we have the skill. Okay, yeah, we can get the double crit skill and this skill here. All right, let me just drop down onto here. Be very careful. There was another acidic there. Need to restore a little bit of health. All right, restore a little bit. All right, now they'll all reshuffle in there. This feels like an exploit. No, this is intended. The game's already hard enough. Trust me, this shit's already way hard enough. Yeah, not an exploit, man. Not an exploit. Drink a little bit of water here. Yeah, trust me, this shit's already plenty hard. All right, now we filter them all back up here again. Should bring the last couple over here. Oh, nice. Sidearm. Really all I'm looking for is ammo at this current moment, and ammo and money. We need a cure, though. Another hunting rifle. That's something. I fit that in one of our boxes here. Fucking cheeky little crawlers in there that I couldn't see. Not a lot of ammo on these guys, honestly. I was hoping for a bit more. I was hoping for like at least another mag of ammo. It's gonna blow up. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. Okay. Into the gun store we go. Are you gonna hit up the Logi Pass? Yeah, but we need a cure, and I have no idea how to get a cure, so I am assuming we need infestation samples, which are apparently quite hard to come by. All right, there we go. That is lockpicked into this military container. Chris Vector drum mag. We can hold that in our inventory. We also have a hunting scope now. Nice. That's really not a good pull, not gonna lie. Getting something better out of these would be ideal. There we go. 3 credits, that's really good. Okay. All right, so there should be an ammo crate here. $20 shotgun rounds. We don't have a shotgun though, that's the problem. Problem is we don't have a shotgun. If we could get a shotgun, that would be huge. So we have to break this thing, but we have to break the secondary ones first. And that is the challenge. Military helmet, definitely a better protection than that. So we'll take that. We'll tack helmet there. Okay, now we get to the main gun store room. There should be some decent stuff in here. Hoping for a pump shotgun. If we get a pump shotgun, we have quite a bit of ammo for it. An NSX scope, we'll put that on the rifle. Yeah, I want to hit up that hunting lodge, but the that lodge thing, but because I haven't been there yet. Oh, crossbow, nice. That could be decent decent ammo. Or I mean decent money. Because it's deadly silent. It's completely silent. So what we need here is we need infection samples and a syringe. An SVD. Okay, that's not bad. Takes 7.62. We have a not a whole lot of 7.62, but a little bit. We already lockpicked that safe. Okay. That is all of the gun store looted. There is another thing over here you can loot. And there's also some police cars and stuff like this you can loot as well. Nothing I really need out of there. We have about an hour left on our infection timer, so if we could get this done relatively quick, that would be nice. I need to kind of speed it up a little bit. I came over here because there's another ammo box in here. That's massive. Okay. Big amount of ammo there. Really good. Okay. There is this food stuff here, but we really don't need food, like I said before. So let's go ahead and start this bad boy. And let's hope and pray that we are able to do it. Oh yeah, there's another gun case out here. We should be able to do this relatively easily. At least I think. I'm hoping, praying we will be able to. We have about 3 magazines worth of 5.56. So, yeah, 3 and a little bit more. All right, I'm hoping this is enough to break this, though. It looks like it was. Okay. With a little bit of ammo to spare. All right, now they're all going to come after me. So we want to make our way back on top of here. Here come the bad boys. Yeah, here they come. You see them popping up out of the ground. Take our magazine out. Refill that bad boy. We're going to use the Molotov on the other thing, though. All right, we're going to shoot this gun here to... Oops. Now they should all come running. Come on all, come on down to the Ghost Road show. They buffed the pistols? It doesn't look like it. All right, so we have 69 rounds here. So we need infection samples is what we are looking for on the loot side of it. Oh, I almost fucked up there. That could have been really bad. Pretty easy to clear these guys out now, though. All right, that is one part done. Military helmet gives me plus 100 aura. Oh, this is nothing, bro. You should see some of the cool shit that's actually in here. All right, now our first chance at some legendary loot here and possibly some infection samples. Yes, infection samples. That's exactly what we were looking for right there. And an M249 and a Chris Vector. Okay. And a bunch of 5.56 rounds. That's actually huge. 7.62 mag. Okay, that's really good. We are like completely out of space though. We need to go dump some of this in the van. We'll come back and scoop up all that loot. We have one more of those to do, and then we got to do the main one. The main one's really the hard one though, because that's where the boss is at, and the boss is not exactly the easiest to kill. In fact, I would say pretty difficult to kill. We'll empty out these cases, though. Each one of these cases had a gun in them, pretty much. So we can fit 6 guns in here, basically. 6 large guns, rather. And I'm going to throw these attachments on random stuff, so that it's not taking up space. And keep that right there. Okay. All right, we're doing okay though. Plenty of 5.56 rounds now, honestly. All right, let's go run that stuff up. Let me see if I can get a nice backpack here. This could be good. And nope. Okay. Unfortunately, did not get a backpack out of this infestation here though. But this is what we needed: infestation samples. Oh, subdues the infection. Okay. So we can slow the infection down by using these. Interesting. This one takes a full slot though. So this even takes more space than that does. Interesting. Okay, we can shuttle it this way. All right, there we go. That one is totally cleared out. An M249 though, with a box mag, that actually could be useful to clear out the yeah, 100 round box mag. Okay, that is gonna actually be pretty useful here to clear out the zombies here, or the infection thing. All right, because we can unload this here, and we can reload it into that, and then we can have a box mag instead of a fucking small mag. Instead of a 30-round mag, we can have a 100-round mag to clear those things out. All right, let me empty off these rifles here, though. The M249 is going to be a problem to store. Okay, yeah, I think we'll keep the M249 for now. We'll offload this bad boy, unload the ammo out of it, and put the mag back in here for now. Same with this mag. Stuff it up in that corner. And then the box mag goes back on. We'll put this on here. We'll put this on here. Put the scope on it. Nice. And we'll take the 1 round out. There we go. All right. So now, Chris Vector here as well. All right. That's pretty decent loot there so far. It's not bad. It's not definitely not good loot, I would say, but it's not bad. And the infection samples, M249 is so much cooler than PKM. Yeah, definitely. Not even close. Drop this stuff here. All right, okay. We are about half infected right now, so... Oh, I need my hunting rifle back. Which one? This one, 88 damage, 91 damage on this one. So what we're going to do is show attachments, and we're going to put this scope on the other one, and we're going to use this one. Unload the ammo. And then we're going to use this one because it does more damage. What is he doing right now? That's odd. Okay, he just like didn't reload. Interesting. All right. Let's follow this to the secondary infection point. On over here, and we'll use that van this time. We'll blast this baby. Down goes that. And we immediately run on over to the van. So it takes about 30 rounds to destroy one of those. And then here come the zombies here. All right, reload that bad boy for the boss. And we should be able to just kill these guys pretty easily. These guys are way easier to kill than last time, I will say. Ring the dinner bell, so to speak. It is going to get dark here, but not really too big of a deal. Yeah, the amount of zombies coming out of these things is way less than it used to be. Definitely was way more before. And we have a blood moon. How lovely. Ow. So at least we're going to be able to subdue the infection here. That's at least something. And the moon's coming out, so we'll be able to see a bit more. So if nothing else, we can at least subdue the infection and give ourselves a little bit more time. Some precious more time here. All right, that is all of the zombies cleared out, though, I believe. The guy's bugging the fuck out. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Okay. Okay, 2 more infection samples. We got a sidearm here. Thought I heard something coming. Another M249, which is fucking crazy. That's wild to get 2 of those. Black military pants. Okay, that's pretty good. Some gas, some ammo, some magazines. Decent stuff, though. Yeah, black military pants. We're going to have to come back for this 249 here. I'll just go ahead and take it over there right now, actually. But now it's time to do the primary one. Lord, may I have another bullet pullerage. No, back to the salt mines with you. Yeah, we're gonna put the Chris Vector drum mag in there. I think we can fit another. I think we could fit a 249 in here. I want to say. Let me put this in here, and then we'll try to make some space for a 249. There we go. Made it a little bit of space. All right. We are gonna need definitely a little bit more space, honestly. But it's okay for now. For now, we're fine. We're gonna get some good loot out of this last thing, so we should be. So we got 4 infestation samples. So those subdues the infection, but they don't cure it. So they give you longer to live. Hopefully that's the way this works. Let's go get our hunting rifle though. Honestly, 2 M249s out of 2 infestations is pretty damn good, I will say. Yeah, and these 100 rounds plus the Molotov should be enough to take out the primary. But we'll see. There is an undead boss that spawns here, and he's a big boy. All right, let's chuck that. So it should be G or 5 maybe, and then mag dump it. There it goes. Run away, run away, run away. Back over to the van we go. This is a bit of a cheesy strat, I'm not gonna lie. But it does work, so we're gonna do it. And the boss should be inside there. And we have plenty of this ammo, so we might as well start using it. There's just a couple more. All right, now the boss. Should be in the building somewhere. There that motherfucker is. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me. All right, come get stuck on this, big boy. There you go. Good job, buddy. Is that a scuba guy? Literally a scuba guy. Yeah, it's basically a tank from Left 4 Dead. Yeah, you are right. And they hit really fucking hard, too. They'll take off like half your health in one shot if you have like full armor on. One more shot, and down he goes. Okay, now these guys give really, really good loot. All right, let's see what we got here. Honestly, really bad loot, to be straight with you. Kind of shit loot. $222 a credit. Red dot sight, though. Another hunting rifle, so I can put that in one of these boxes here. Honestly, we really don't need the fuel, but, I mean, we'll take it. Put that in some of these boxes here. A lychee mag. 2 MREs is nice. MREs are a really good source of food. But the good loot should be inside here. The quote-unquote good loot. the boss will have some decent stuff on him, but this is where the good shit is. Yep, that's what I'm talking about right there. A Black Ops plate carrier there, 10 storage slots, some armor, some civilian or some Spec Ops night vision there. A Black Ops jacket, which has even better storage there. 9 infestation samples. Okay, that's huge. That will slow our infection rate down by quite a bit. Let's move all of our ammo up into the plate carrier. Like so. We really need a good what's it called though? A good backpack. We have kind of a shitty backpack right now. That's kind of slowing us down a bit. We can move everything that's ammo related up there. Some magazines, 7.62 mags, all kinds of shit. C3 08 bags, civilian military night vision, and then we have the Spec Ops night vision as well. So really, really good loot here. Military jacket, we'll take gasoline. We can stack on top of the other gas. This we can put in there. Vertical foregrip. We can find a spot for it. And a small tactical flashlight we can put on the pistol. The pistols are honestly kind of like fucking useless, not gonna lie. All right, so now we have 10 of these. Let's use one of these. Let's see what happens. How much does that subdue the infection? Oh, it doesn't reduce the amount we are infected. It just... Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't reduce the amount that we are infected. It just stops it from advancing, I guess. That's interesting how that works. Oh, we did get some really good gear, though. Some shotgun bullets there. All right, let's get the fuck on out of here. All right. Pretty good loot, I would say. And we'll head back over to, we'll head back on over to the safe zone. So that subdues the infection for now. What does that exactly mean, though? So I am infected. So we did that. Oh, we have 10 points now. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty good. Can parkour. Okay. So the XP seems to give a lot more XP for infestation zones. So it says, so we got a little pop-up that said subduing the infection for now. Okay. So that means it is not fully subdued, not even remotely, right? Let's go ahead and put this. Does this truck have any fuel in it? No, it doesn't. Okay. We'll go ahead and refill the truck for now. We'll refill it. What's the most I've ever lost on a coin toss? I have no idea. I don't gamble, bro. I don't gamble. Oh, you put that in quotes. I didn't see you had that in quotes. Mobby, big dog. If that's a reference, I don't know it. All right, well, we got all this stuff to sell now. We got 7.62 drum mags. We got some pretty good shit here. Hunting rifle, a lychee, guardian suppressor. I'll probably keep the guardian suppressor stuff. All that kind of shit. Where's the wandering trader at? Where's his big body ass? There he is. Wandering trader. Okay, I need to buy a fucking backpack from you because my backpack sucks donkey dick. All right, let me unload this bad boy and sell it. The Winchester there. Red dot sight. Civilian night vision or military night vision there. Credits. We should have more than enough to buy. Yeah, we have more than enough to buy the backpack. Let's just get rid of some of this other stuff that we don't really need at this current moment. AR-45 mag. The angled grip could be useful on the M4, but we'll get rid of that for right now. Damn, that's pretty good AR-15 though. 43 versus 44. Yeah, not the best AR I've seen, but not bad. This is an extended 7.62 magazine. We'll consume our other MRE. Vertical foregrip we can get rid of. Red dot we can get rid of. Cloth we can get rid of. These bottles we can keep. 770 in money now. The shotgun suppressor we'll keep for now. Lychee mag we'll keep. 7.62 drum mag we'll keep. Let's go ahead and empty these out into our actual inventory here so we can see what the fuck we're working with. All right, this is a rifle here, and this is a black military or a military jacket we can get rid of. And then the Guardian suppressor. Not terrible loot, honestly. We'll probably go cycle that again in a minute here. We'll go cycle the loot. So that means you can come back and just do the loot again. And you can grab all the infestation loot again. And the gun store loot. The loot respawn is 25 minutes, so I think we have waited more than enough for that. All right, we need to get rid of this rifle here. And then that is all of that stuff gone. Nice. All right. Let me go dump all this stuff in my little makeshift campground site here. You didn't get the joke. It's from, oh, No Country. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Yeah. My bad. I missed the joke. I did not land on the joke there. My bad, big dog. All right, let's go buy that backpack. At least the military backpack will be better than what the fuck we got now. And remember, this said subdues the infection for now. I don't know how long that subdues the infection for, so we have no idea on how long that subdues the infection. Could be for 5 minutes, could be for an hour. I need to like do some like research on that. All right, now at least we got a military backpack. We have a respirator, not a military respirator though. That would be good to get. All right, well, let me sell this. Oh, don't want to do that like that. Let's drop this backpack and let's inspect. Oh, motherfucker. Inspect. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. Okay. Now we just take this shit out of here. And we can go sell this backpack back to him. All right. Take that, buddy. Thank you, good sir. Okay. We have very low ammo right now, so I think we'll probably cycle that loot, and then we'll head on over to somewhere else and see what we can... Okay, so I need a syringe. To make this, I need a syringe. So these are common, apparently, so I could probably find these in medical crates somewhere. So maybe we should go do that just to get ourselves cured right away. I don't know where we're going to be able to go for that, though. I know Grain Valley has a medical clinic, I'm pretty sure. Bag in, bag on? Yeah, but I don't really use it. I'll use it occasionally, like if I need a pack loot out of somewhere, but I'm not just playing with bag in. Like I don't just play with it all the time, though. I find it to be a little bit, you know, somewhat retarded. Yeah. All right, so we need to... Does the RV still have stuff in it? I think it does. Yes, it does. It has a lot of shit in it. Jesus Christ. Okay. The crossbow is a pretty good gun. But... So we could replace our... Okay, so here's the thing, right? We could replace our hunting rifle with the SVD, but we're losing damage, and also you have to have magazines for it, so Not necessarily the best thing in the world. We also have a Chris Vector here. We want to take out the magazines and stuff before we go sell it. Same thing with these M4s. And same thing with the M249. All right, let me put that in there. We'll keep the 5.56 mags, honestly, because those are always good to have, but everything else we can probably get rid of. I really don't like the Chris Vector as a gun. I mean, like, I think it's kind of like a gimmick. All right, we'll keep the, I guess we'll keep the other M249 though. Yeah, that's a long gun, dude. Crazy long. What's up with this scope? Is it just a good scope, I guess? Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Hey, Robbie, I got a question for you. Do you know how long the, this infestation sample subdues the infection for? Do you know how long that lasts? All right. We can sell our crossbow here. Our SVD. And probably can't sell the hunting rifle. Let's get some more hunting rifle ammo. We'll get like another like 30 right there, and then we'll sell this. I do not know, still learning. Okay, yeah, because this is my first time playing on the new experimental version, so I was curious as well if anyone knew. Yeah, we'll probably keep this box mag here just as a reload. Yeah, I know more than like most, I would say, but not a lot. All right, some more of that. This ammo would be good. I can't buy it all. Okay, maybe I can buy half of it. Yep. There we go. We still have this stuff to sell as well. And this M4 right here, CQB. Okay, so we still have $380. We should probably buy some 5.56. And we still have guns in the truck. There we go. We also have these 3 credits here, so that should be enough for, I don't know, at least another 50 rounds. Nope, not quite. What about another 40 rounds? 37, yep. All right, we still have $5. Okay, I almost calculated that perfectly. I mean, I did no math there. It's by the intersection. You need to go to the mall at Safeco, some really good loot there. Yeah, I know. We need medical loot, though. We are infected. If you see this bar over here on the left side, that means we are infected, which means in 2 hours, right around 2 hours, we will die from infection. There's our 2 5.56 mags and our water purification tablets that we still have. All right, that is us emptied out there. By the time we get done doing this, we could probably go re-up on the loot at Buck's gun store. All right, let's sell the M249 here. I would really like to buy an AR-15, honestly, but we just don't have the money. All right, more 5.56 ammo. Like maybe like another 30. No, don't have the money for it. Okay. These sell for $200. Damn. I have a feeling you want to keep those, though, to be honest with you. All right, what about like another 20? Another 9. Okay. And we're basically out of money. Okay. I like the FAL. It's okay. The M249 is really good. The AR-15 is really good. The Radiant Mod 1's good. Pretty much any kind of like analogous stuff to an AR is good. The Crusher is also a really good gun. That's an AK platform gun. That's a legendary AK. I bet the Buck's gun store has been refreshed by now. We have our little makeshift camp over here. But I bet the loot has refreshed. If the zombies have respawned, then the loot's respawned. I don't know if we were gone long enough, though, or if we were far enough away. Okay, there's no zombies yet. Oh, you know what we didn't get? We didn't get the loot that was on the roof, though. I didn't even think about that. There is a little bit of loot that's on the roof here. Oh, medical crate. Okay, this could be the syringe we are looking for. No syringe. Fuck me. It's supposed to be common, though. Like, what the hell? And there's a gun case up here. Wow. Holographic sight. Okay. That was very underwhelming. I'll put the holo sight on that. Yeah, that was really underwhelming. All right, we'll go hit up another POI if this loot hasn't refreshed, though. I don't know if it has. Oh, no, this loot has refreshed. Okay, perfect. We timed this absolutely perfectly. Another backpack here. Take all that stuff there. Carry the M249 saw in Iraq. Oh, thank you for your service, my friend. I am a firearms expert, so I don't own a saw, but I've fired a saw on many occasions. I own an M16 Gen 1 though. I thought that was a pretty cool gun to get instead of like something that was a bit more expensive like a saw. I have a Uzi, I have a M16 Gen 1, and then I also have a MP5 fully automatic. I have all those in full auto, and I just recently traded my Beretta BM12. It's like a gun from like the 80s, I want to say, or like the 60s or something like that. Okay, so these have not refreshed yet, unfortunately. I don't think so. But all the crates have refreshed, so that's somewhat good. Marine Corps teaches a lot. I'm a felon. I can't purchase anything. God damn, we really got the polarizing chat here. We got a felon and a Marine. You know, a lot of Marines are felons. I'm just kidding. They are, though. That is true. I'm not saying Marines are criminals, by the way. I'm just saying it so happens that a lot of people who join the Marine Corps, just the military in general, are not in the greatest spot in life. Takes all sorts. Yep, exactly. And hey, you'd be surprised the amount of skills that criminals have. But also, like, whenever someone says, "Oh yes, I am a felon," I hear, "Okay, you could have done something really stupid and just got caught." So I don't know. Felon could be felony drug charge, which I mean, in some states is comically low. Ooh, 2 credits. Nice. Possession. Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't think. Okay, now how much did you have on you, Matthias? And then I'll make my verdict. Yeah, how much did you have? Like, are we talking like El Chapo numbers here, or like what are we talking? We talking like curbside pharmaceutical salesman? Ooh, Mosin Nagant. Not a bad gun. Another military suppressor. We could put that on our rifle. We'll stick it on that one for now. But we did get some more 5.56 and almost enough to refill that that other box mag. So I mean, I guess we'll put it in there for now. 2 pounds of wax. Okay, that's quite a bit. Yeah, that ain't like I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say that was for personal use, but that is quite a large amount, I will say. For yeah, that's a good amount. I wouldn't say it's like a criminal amount, but I mean, obviously it's a criminal amount, but that's not the worst thing. That's not like the worst I've ever heard of. I mean, that's a good amount, I will say. That's probably what I would consider to be a criminal amount, but Like if you have like, you know, a couple ounces, then, and it was wax too. Yeah. Yeah. You had a good amount on you. You deserve that one. Hate to say it. You're going to play Fallout 4. Fallout 4 through? Lol. Yeah, we do that on the weekends, brother. We did 2 episodes last week. We'll do 2 episodes this week. Kablooey. Kablooey. Bitch. She just ran by, smacked me, and then left. What a dick. Alright, let's loot this stuff here. Been caught with half a pound of green. It was legal. $5,000 lawyer. Before it was legal, yeah. That's a tough one. That would be a tough one, I would say. Alright, we can put this stuff in the plate carrier though. Nice. And there's the stove here too. Okay, we need some kind of medical loot, though. We really like desperately need some medical loot. I'll put that in the plate carrier too. I need to figure out where the fuck the hospital is, or a hospital. I guess we could also go look for airdrops too, but I'm really not seeing any airdrops, to be honest with you. And these infestations will refresh pretty quickly. So we could be back here in a very short order. Does anyone know of where a hospital's at? Oh yeah, Joker. Thank you for the tier 5 though, brother. That's big money. That's a lot of money for me. So I appreciate it, good sir. Yeah, half a pound's quite a bit. I would say that's more than personal use. I would say like anything over personal use should be criminalized. That's just my opinion. But, you know, then again, I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm like against drugs, but like I've seen what drugs can do to your life, even marijuana. So, you know, I'm a bit hesitant to allow any of that stuff. All right, the scope here can go. These credits can go. Hey, Brodgar Joshua, or John Suna. Jesus Christ, that was a hard one. Thank you for the sub, my friend. We could sell the alcohol. I really need a lunch box. That would be nice to see. What else can we sell here? This gun here. Let me unload it. Honestly, that was personal use for a year. Yeah, that's too much, though. You bought it all at once. See, you fell for the common trap of, hey, man, you want to buy in bulk? I'll give you a discount if you buy more. You fell for it. Got your ass. Your dealer was probably in on it. They were probably like, all right, you're going to sell drugs to this guy, and if you don't, we're going to lock your ass up. That's probably what they got him with. You're going to sell drugs to all your regular customers, and we're going to lock them up. See, I hate how they work like that, you know what I mean? So they work the wrong direction. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that, but they work the wrong direction. They work up the chain instead of, or they work down the chain instead of up the chain. You got pulled over. Do testing of marijuana, PTSD. I have a service dog in the pick. Oh, that's cool. I love it. I love dogs. Dogs are awesome. All right. We had guns in the camper, right? All right. We have a plate carrier here, though, that can go. We have a better plate carrier. Let me see here. Campsite tent. I need to go put these 2 tents down. And then we'll get this large coyote backpack. We should have enough money for it. Yeah, 869 we have right now. All right, let's go put these down at our makeshift campsite. We'll have to move everything eventually. Oh, shit, my infection's progressing. I just now noticed that bar had moved a little bit. Oh, okay, look at here, watch. If I use one of these? Okay, yeah, so these do make the infection go down. You see that? Okay, now we have no infection, but we still have 7 of these left. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, campsite tent. We'll just put one of these right here. And we'll put the other one right here. We have no organization going on right now, so whatever's here is just here. We'll put the AR mags here for now. The charcoal tablets we'll keep as well. What else do we need to keep? This hunting rifle can probably go. The MREs can stay, I guess. All this shit can stay. Gasoline. Painkillers. I use a little bit of painkillers. Shell casings and water purification tablets. Wish we could tame the dogs on here. Yeah, that would be cool. I can tame the dogs. Although they are very, very quiet afterwards. I'm sorry, that's a bad joke. Alright, wandering trader, and then we can get ourselves a coyote backpack. Alright. Sell this right here. Oh, does this have the suppressor on it? Never mind. Take that shit off first. And then we'll sell it. And we'll put the suppressor on this gun for now. Even though I usually use this to ring the dinner bell, so I generally like to have it be loud. Ringing the dinner bell is, yes, it is a technical term. It is a scientific term. Okay, we need the coyote backpack now. And then we should be good. All right, drop this on the ground. Drop this on the ground. Coyote backpack, pick up, and pick up. There we go. Now we have significantly more storage here. Yep, a lot more storage now. Generally, I keep all my ammo up here. That's generally how I do it. Motherfucker keeps wandering off. I guess that's why they call him the Wandering Trader. That's some furry stuff. What are you talking about? No, it's not. I was talking about shooting dogs. I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about shooting the wolves and the zombie dogs. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Items in container. Oh. Oh, that was all at the top. That could have been bad. If it let me sell that, that would have been really bad. All right, there we go. We have some extra money. We could afford a black tactical helmet. Yeah, might as well. Spec Ops helmet. We have these fucking CIA Wetworks glasses here. We could buy an AR. That wouldn't be the worst idea, but we don't really need one as of now. And I just keep my food down there. All right. We keep all this stuff at the top of the backpack. Keep my spare magazine and stuff up here. All right. Those infestations should have reset by now, so we'll probably go ahead over there and check them out. See what's going on. All right, let's go. They should be reset, hopefully. That is what I'm hoping for. I know we were talking about shooting dogs, not dressing up as them. We're talking about old yellering some dogs. That's awful. I should never say that again. Any cooler melee weapons? Yes, there is a katana. We have a fire axe. I think that's kind of sick. It looks cool. I like it. That's just me personally, though. Is the boss respawned? All right, so some of the zombies have respawned. Suicide bomber. Sorry, I just gave you PTSD. Guy who fought in the Iraq war. Or in Afghanistan. Oh, I just got bit again. Okay, I don't think it really matters. We're already infected. You can't infect a motherfucker who's already infected. So that was a grenadier, by the way. If y'all haven't seen a lot of the game before. That was a grenadier. They're suicide bombers. Durka Durka. medical rag. Yeah, those are suicide bombers, though. I'm currently playing it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, if you haven't seen the Grenadiers yet, though, they take a few days to start appearing. But I have higher zombie pop-ons, so sometimes they appear a little quicker for me than other people, it seems. I'm just curious to see if this is respawned yet. Nope, it has not respawned yet. Okay. We need to go do something else then for a little while. We'll ditch these shitlords there. I could reload this magazine if I wanted to. I might as well. Although this is clearly like a 1911 and it takes 9mm. That pisses me off a little bit. All right, we need to find a place to get some... Let me see here. We're right here. The mall is just up the road, so we could go do the mall, I guess. To the lodge? No, we're going to go to the mall first. It says an M9 Beretta. It doesn't look like an M9 Beretta, though. It, like, clearly... It has a beaver tail safety on it. What are you talking about? Okay, the front looks like a Beretta, but, like, look at the side of it. Like, look. It looks kind of like a Beretta on the front, but the back looks like a 1911. Yeah. It's just super odd. Gotta watch out for the old explodey boys. That's actually the first Grenadier that I've run into. Oh, bandits. Alright, let's swack these bandits here. God damn, they hit hard. Shit. I have painkillers, don't I? Weapon muzzle block. Oh. Like what? Where did the other one go? Is that all of them down? I guess so. I feel like there's one more over here somewhere. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. Fucking suicide bomber, bro. That's giving me PTSD. Paul Dart is one of the easier guys to take out. Oh shit, yeah, you gotta be careful. Sometimes they cheat. Down goes Paul Dart. And I'll show you how useless the fucking handguns in this game are. I feel like any headshot to a zombie should kill it. I don't know. That's just me, though. They just don't do enough damage, the handguns. Like, I can use an MP5 that does 30 damage instead of this piece of shit that does, like, 5. Ooh, XM250, you say. Okay. Okay, I say. Not bad. You get the G18, you can get full auto. Yeah, the G18's good, but, like, I mean, the regular handguns are shit. Let me put it that way. The normal handguns are poo-pooed. Infestations will respawn until all infestations are clear, and then the game has to be reloaded for it to all start over. I don't know about that. Is that only on point 8? Because on point 7, they would just respawn. So is that not a thing anymore? 'Cause that sucks if that's not a thing anymore. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How's it going, brother? You're doing pretty good. How about yourself? Ooh, another one of these rifles here. At least we're getting some 5.56 mags. It's always useful. Sweet. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be really any medical loot in there, so I'm just gonna speed run through this bitch. And what I'm gonna do is just run straight upstairs and go check the loot crate. Another GPS. It was only sell for 30. That's kind of a shit sell price, honestly, for like what it is. Hand baked beans. There we go. We're running a bit low on water, but other than that, we're doing okay. There's ammo box on the roof. Yeah, I know. I have played before. I have like 20 hours. So I've seen most of the stuff. I haven't done like the oil rig or anything like that, but I've done like the majority of the POIs. Yeah. I mean, if you have any tips for the infection stuff, because that stuff's brand new to me. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing with any of that stuff. Not a goddamn idea what I'm doing there. Oh yeah, your sprinter's gonna camp the ladder. Whoopee. Oh, you could shoot on the ladder? That's kind of, oh no, you can't. Never mind. Yeah, that's what the crate we're looking for right there. I wish this wrecked helicopter had a thing, but no. Abandoned high tier crate. This is what we were looking for. Is that a hard mode thing only? No, this is just an experimental version. So I'm on 0.8. The regular game is on 0.7, and this is just a thing that happens with this version of the game. A little muzzle device there. Weapon noise plus 20%. Perfect. Just put that on this bad boy. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. I want my pistol to be quiet, and I want my my dinner bell ringer to be loud. Oh, there should be some more shit around here somewhere. I always feel like I'm gonna fall through the glass when I walk up here. It'd be scary. I would never do this in real life, by the way. I would never stand on top of a glass roof like this. Even if it was 100% safe, I would never do it. You can fuck right off with that. Should be able to make it out of here pretty clean. I'm not sure. That's what I heard. I'm about to find out. I just cleared the last infestation. I'll let you know in a few minutes. No, they definitely respawn, dude. They don't respawn, but the loot respawns inside them, if that makes sense. So you can't kill the boss again and get like the high tier loot, but you can re-loot the places. That's definitely a thing. Because I just did it literally last night. All right, so we have 7 of these infestation samples. So I don't think you get infestation samples anymore, though. I don't think those are a thing anymore after the first clear. So we do need to get ourselves a clear here pretty soon. I'm going to look up where the hospital is located at. And then if we can find a hospital, that would be pretty good, I would say. Oh, yeah, the ice cream man is just over the... Yeah, I was thinking about going to the ice cream man here. He might have one. He only takes credits, though. Alright, so all of the zombies have respawned now. It's a grenadier. There it is. You can just chain these guys around. Chain them around and then ditch them. Alright, let's go see if this is respawned yet. No, it hasn't. Maybe you are right. Dirty water bottle. I was gonna say a clean water bottle. Yay. Yeah, I think they do eventually respawn. I just think I haven't waited long enough. Go into a city, you'll find plenty of needles. Okay. I don't know if you're kidding there, like if that's like a joke or if that's like actually in-game stuff. I don't know if you're kidding or not, because that's like genuinely a joke. But oh, nice, more credits. So all this loot has respawned twice. Just curious to see if this Alright, this is what I was looking for though. Yeah, no, it hasn't respawned yet. Yeah, maybe you are right. Yeah. You're on 0.7. Yeah, see, I'm on 0.8. I know they do the loot respawns, I'm pretty sure. It just won't respawn on load, so you have to like wait a long time for it to respawn, but it does respawn. Cause like it's just like the hazmat areas, you know? It definitely respawns though, I'm pretty sure. I would say it does. All right, where are we going next, boys? Where are we dropping? We could go to Grain Valley. Let's go Grain Valley. Philly has a disgusting use range. I mean, you might be correct though. Maybe we can find some there. Jesus, thank you for the sub, brother. That's really quiet, by the way. Why is that so quiet for me? I barely heard that shit. All right, we're heading on over to Grain Valley though. That'll be a good place to go loot. And we got all these guns here already, so I don't like anticipate us getting too much off of the boss though. So I mean, generally I don't get shit off this boss. We'll see. Our infection though is definitely still progressing. Oh, can you not heal inside of the... Oh, you can't heal inside of vehicles anymore. That's kind of retarded. Maybe we'll go clear the lodge instead, actually. Yeah, maybe the lodge has a boss. Let me check. No, it doesn't. Doesn't have anything POI marked. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit the lodge on the way back. How about that? I haven't been to the lodge ever. I think it's a new location. Going on down the Green Valley to get some syringes. Going on down the Green Valley. Hopefully not gonna crash my RV. Don't want to drown it in the water. Heading up on over these hills. 3 days, 4 days survived. I am the greatest country music star that's ever lived. We might go check the police station that's actually right here, too. That is a lot of zomboys. Alright, let's get on top of one of the cop cars and then ring the dinner bell. Anything that is gonna blow up. Hopefully not. Ow, motherfucker hit me. Stop dodging me, you bitch. That was a pretty good way to clear them all out. Hey, it's pretty good. A shotgun, yippee. A handgun, yippee. I'm just gonna say yippee every time I get something. We'll put this magazine in there. Drop the can there. You can get pretty decent loot off the zombies, though. I mean, like, you can get good ammo, like decent ammo loot. A lot of ammo farms actually use zombies, so the loot is no joke off of the zombies. You will find quite a bit of ammo on them. Mostly pistol, shotgun, rifle ammo, but sometimes you do find some better stuff. You're not gonna find like high tier ammunition, is what I'm saying. You're gonna find the common ammunition types though, pretty frequently, I would say. All right, the loot better be better at this police station than it usually is, because I just spent a whole fuckload of ammo there. Yeah, we better get some better loot than we usually do. Oh, damn, okay. I mean, shit, if you insist. 4 grenades? Fucking A, that's already a pretty good start. More shotgun ammo. Could swap out the hunting rifle for the shotgun right now. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, fuck me. I almost killed myself. I almost killed myself there. That was really bad. Damn, this pump shotgun doesn't hold very much ammo. Oh, it holds 6, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't reloading it all the way. Damn, that was close as hell. Yeah, we almost ended the run there. If we die, we're dead. That's how I play. If we die, we're donezo. That's how we rock and roll around here. More melee damage at night would be nice. Police car loot. Ooh, I haven't looted a police car yet. Shotgun suppressor, I guess. I mean, not bad. Sheriff pants. Got that as well. Let me go offload all this stuff into the RV really quick. We'll pull up the RV as well. Yeah, we die, we're dead, though. That is the only thing y'all gotta remember. We die, we're dead. Which, I mean, if you think about it, makes sense. I will, like, drop saves, like, here occasionally. I'll drop saves, but usually if we die, we're dead. If something, like, really dumb happens, I'll reload an earlier save, but... Like, if, like, by dumb, I mean, like, something that was completely unfair. They've changed the look of this police station a lot. This looks a lot like the other police stations look now. All right, but apparently there is, at this police station, there is, abandoned police station was kept for a couple days, but didn't last long. See, the ones that lasted a long time are the ones that really interest me. All right, police desk. We'll see police loot. That's the type of loot you can get here. An ammo tin. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Store all of our extra ammunition. And a military secure container. Okay, that's pretty damn good as well. And we'll take the bullet casings. That's pretty good fucking loot. Not gonna lie. For just, like, regular shit laying on the ground, that's pretty damn good. Another set of bolt cutters, water purification tablets, thief, 2 of those. I've technically been dead before, but EMT's Narcan brought me back. Why is that a sad thing? That shouldn't be a sad thing. Okay, we need some syringes though. Oh my god, I can't get a syringe to save my own fucking life here. A gun display case. Ooh, this is new. Okay, so this is a... He totally reworked this whole police station. Oh, it's way better than it used to be. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, actually getting, like, some kind of, like, loot here. Because before, it was awful. Surprised that wasn't a one-shot. The pump shotgun's pretty shit. It's definitely a shithouse shotgun, that's for sure. Oh, damn. Actually, yeah, we're actually getting some fairly decent loot here, I would say. I thought I saw a lootable thing there. I guess not. Okay, we got some jail cells here, though. Oh, there's a gun case back here. Let's see what we get. Could get something crazy. Nah, nothing crazy. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, like, this isn't awful loot. I mean, this is better than the police station loot normally is, I think. In my opinion, I would say. Normally, the police station loot's garbage, so anything better than that is pretty good in my book. Ooh, industrial crate. Okay. And a locked locker back there. Oh, nice. Construction light, plastic, brown heavy jeans. Military locker, though. There we go. We got it. First try. Unload the ammo. Put the magazine back in. Unload the ammo. All right. We'll take all those. That's not bad. I mean, at least we got a gun. Better than nothing. Usually we don't get shit from looting the police stations. Usually we get shit with a side of fucking nothing. Is there an upstairs? That is what I'm curious about. Medical crate. Okay, syringe, baby, syringe. Please. Please give me a syringe. Oh my god, you fucking rat bastards. No syringe. We have everything that we've needed for hours to get the infection cured. But just no oh, another 8 rounds there. Up to 88 in that mag. We're down to 55 in this mag though. That's the only thing. All right, let me reload this magazine here. Have a full mag is probably a good idea. I think you should be able to use, like, once you have guns, you should be able to keep using them. Like, you might have to rotate which guns you're using, but you should get enough ammo to at least keep using them. Okay, another medical crate in the bathroom. This should be sketchy. Come on, give me sketchy medical loot. I need a syringe so bad. I have yet to find any syringes. I haven't even like sniffed one yet. I mean, that was like better loot, I think, than it usually is. Yeah, I would say that was better loot than it usually is. All right, we are down to our last water bottle there. So let's check the vending machine after we drink this. Oh, not mark as a storage container. Search container. Nothing. Okay. Full beans. Anything else back here? Whole lot of nothing. All right. Let's put this rifle in here. Anything in these containers that I had? Yep. Put that there. The ammo tin could be good as well there. I really need a medical bag. That's what I really fucking need. All right, let's go kill Grundy or whatever the fuck this guy's name is again. He's usually towards the backside of town, so we'll make our way over there. There he is. Now let's go park the RV here. Without getting it stuck, that would be good. All right, let's swap out for the hunting rifle. All right. All right, Grundy, bring it, bitch. Do your worst, my friend. Oh, shit. That could have been really bad. That could have been very bad. Okay. I am glad we didn't die there. All right, come on, Grundy. Trundle your fat ass over here. Let's go. Oh, no, this is Mr. Weaver. Where's Grundy at? I plan on using a frag grenade here, by the way, to kill a lot of these zombies. All right, down goes him. So if I just chuck a grenade here, and then combat roll off the side and run away. Ah, some of them went through the fucking house on me. That's annoying. It's way more efficient when you clear them like that. There goes all my frag grenades. Are the frag grenades broken? Because, like, a lot of those guys did not take any damage at all. All right, let's just run through here and collect them all. Oh, shit. That could have been bad. Oh, the ambulance is too tall. All right, let's go to the regular car. Can I jump, please? Thank you. I gotta wait for my stamina to come back. I'm pretty low on water, so it would be nice to get some stuff here. I'm just doing that to ring the dinner bell. Those nades are weird because my heterosexuality. I'm mostly shooting there just to pull zombies. I will drink a dirty water bottle. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? I get the zombie virus. I've already got it, motherfucker. Can't give me herpes if I already got it. Oh, wow. That is really shit, like, loot there. Like, honestly, that's really bad loot. That's a PEC 15. Laser light combo. That is, like, terrible loot there. All right, there's a special container somewhere. I don't know exactly where it's at, but I mean, I basically cleared out all the zombies already. Oh, except for that guy. And this guy, apparently. Easy peasy. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. I actually do like the music in this game. Yeah, we'll put it on 20. All right, so we need medical supplies here. I just don't know where we're gonna find needles at. Maybe like syringe, like in junk piles, maybe like that. That should be a junk pile there. I don't know why it's not. We can check the shops though. I mean, there's just gunshots. That sounds like bandits. It looks like bandits too. It's like we got some roving bandits coming through our town. Clearing those boys out. All right, now we only have 68 rounds, though. We need to keep that in mind. But he's used a good chunk of our ammo. I really need some syringes, though. Like, seriously. I'm gonna drink dirty water here. We have another Molotov though. That's nice. The good news is we have a lot of 308 rounds though. We are running low on 5.56, which is like one of the most common rounds you'll find out of like military crates and stuff. So it is good to use a 5.56 weapon. Shot counter. Let's see what we can get out of here. But the reality that we might have to face, though, is the fact that we could only get syringes from medical drops, which would be really bad. Because that would mean it's very, very hard to find syringes. Maybe they're in industrial, though. Yeah, especially the U.S. military. Yeah, it's kind of unrealistic. I mean, like, if it was a like airborne virus and not a yeah, I don't know. I still feel like we might win that. I'd put money on it. I would put money not even on the military, on just the U.S. civilian population. I could see how the military could fuck that up, but like, not talking shit about the military. I'm just saying I could see how it could be fucked up. But there is more guns than people in the United States. I don't see how we would lose like a movie style zombie apocalypse situation. I just don't see how we would lose that. You know what I mean? I just don't understand exactly how the fuck that works. Okay, I really need some syringes. I don't know where the fuck you get syringes at from, though. You might have to go to like really rare areas, I guess. I'm gonna go grab my food here in a second. I have some food that I did not finish eating. And we got another 3 of these fences, so that's nice. We could actually like build up a little fenced area. Should be cool. I don't know if they can break down your fences though or not. I would imagine they probably can. Yeah, I just don't even know where to begin looking for syringes. I mean, like, obviously hospitals, but we'll look at where the hospital is. Ooh, antiseptic. Nice. Don't know what that's used for. You can get syringe in abandoned research laboratory tents. Ah, okay. So you mean in the places where you need a military respirator? Which I don't have right now. Fuck. So we need to get a respirator and some filters then. I have a lot of credits though, so. And each one of these credits is worth like 150 bucks. So. All right, I guess we got to go do some of those. All right, we'll head back past the gun store to see if the loot refreshed. And if not, then I've been checking dumpsters because you never know, right? I would imagine it's a pretty rare spawn though, if it did spawn there. Let me make sure my night vision has battery. There we go. All right, so we are still very close to the safe zone. I wish the safe zone was a bit bigger. That'd be kind of cool. It's just very small. We can drive straight up the side of a fucking cliff with an RV. Very, very realistic gameplay going on here. Oh yeah, you can go really, really fast down the hill though. You need to be careful. Oh shit. Imagine I total the RV like that. Wait, is it stuck? Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, we were gonna hit up the lodge on the way home. I forgot about that. So I mean, we could go to the hotel. That's also another place we could go to. I haven't seen a single airdrop, by the way. Which is fucking, like, crazy. I guess they were a little bit too common on the last... I guess he's trying to make the game harder. Skullwrath, thank you for the sub, my friend. Could be a bandit camp here. Bandit camp. Yep, bandits. Oh shit, we almost died. That was close. That was way too close. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Okay, I just got shot through a fucking tree. That sucks. Let me see if I can reload that save. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Yep, we're done. That's it. All that work gone. All right, we'll play not permadeath now. I usually do one permadeath and then one non-permadeath, and we'll play it on easy too. Oh, just like that though. It can end in a heartbeat, in absolute tragedy. Okay. So does he? Oh, he lowers the amount of zombies that spawn with easy. Okay. Well, we were playing on 2x pop zombies, so maybe we'll play on 1x now. And then zombie health lowered, zombie speed lowered. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. What about the loot? Does he turn up the loot? Abundant. Okay, so he makes ammo more readily available and some other stuff like that, but it's basically just the default settings. Unable to view map until GPS found. Oh, that would be so rough. Shit, that would be crazy. All right, let me go grab my food though, and we'll get a non-permadeath run going. Oh, actually, this is still permadeath. Hold on. I believe this is still permadeath. I think it is. Let me see. I have to go back to the main menu to figure it out. I should have put that suppressor on there. All right. Yep. And then disable that. All right. Yeah, that sucks though. That really sucks. All right. I'm going to click start here, and then I'm going to go grab my food really quick, and then we'll scarf that down as we're playing here. Oh my God. Spawned in a fucking hurricane. Spawned literally in a hurricane. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that sucked though. That was a stupid way to die. I feel like the AI bandits do a little bit too much damage, maybe. I mean, dude, he was cooking me through that tree. I mean, that was my fault. I should have had the suppressor on, but I don't know. I felt like that was maybe a little bit too much damage he was doing. I had a plate carrier on. I mean, like, I had armored plates in. I saw the Crazies, that movie from 2010. First time in forever on a grinder date last weekend. What the fuck? Oh, you know what's a really good one? I just watched it the other day. Let me pull it up on my phone. We're just taking a short break, by the way. I'm eating my food. It was called it is Land of the Dead. George Romero's Land of the Dead. Completely underrated zombie movie. No sequel. It's a one-off, and it's one of the best. That's an old one, yeah. 2005. It's not Night of the Living Dead, but it's Land of the Dead. That's a good one. Warm Bodies is a decent zombie movie too, but it's mostly like a romance. What are other World War Z is probably like one of the best zombie movies, I'd say. What else is pretty good? Let me think. I mean, like you have like all the classic ones like Night of the Living Dead and stuff. Yeah, Warm Bodies is a good movie. Like 45 minutes for me. That's cool. Not a zombie movie, but a survival TV show that's really good. It's called Jericho. There was 2 seasons. It's from like 2008. Really underrated TV show. It got canceled, so it ends on a cliffhanger, but really good show. It has Skeet Ulrich, I think is his name. It's got Skeet Ulrich in it. I just seen Train to Busan. No, I haven't. But yeah, Jericho's a really good TV show. Fucking amazing TV show, honestly. I don't know why it was ever canceled. It had resounding like reviews. It had amazing reviews and it just got canceled, like just like that. But there is 23 episodes in the first season, and then in the second season it only got 7 episodes, unfortunately. But 23, I mean, that's like 30 wait, no, 20, yeah, 23 plus 7, yeah, that's 30. So it got 30 episodes. So I mean, 30 episodes of great content. Um Another show that unfortunately got canceled that really should never have been canceled was Revolution. Revolution was a fucking great TV show. A little bit not as good as what's it called? Not as good as not as good as Jericho, but another one of those like post-apocalyptic survival shows. It's got uh Night of the Living Dead while playing Vane a week or two ago. Different feeling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Revolution's a good show though. It's got JD Pareto and who is that guy? I forget his name. I like everything that he's in though. He's like really, really good. Uh yeah, Revolution 2012 sci-fi movie. It's got Tracy Sporadicos in it. I don't really like her that much though. But Billy Burke. Yeah, Billy Burke as Miles Matheson. Fucking great TV show though. He's also the fire chief in Fire Country. He's also the dad in Twilight. He's also in a movie called Outbreak. What else is he in? He's in Zoo. Yeah, Zoo is a it's a another zombie show kind of deal. He's in Ladder 49. That was the first thing I ever watched him in was Ladder 49 with Joaquin Phoenix, John Travolta, Robert Patrick, Joaquin Phoenix. Who else was in that besides him and Billy Burke? Yeah, bunch of good shows there. Keep it going, man. Love your channel. Wish I had more money so I can donate. No, you're all good, brother. You're all good. Donation is never a requirement. You simply watching I mean, the only thing I would ask is like, don't use an ad blocker. But I understand if like you can't stand watching ads, then I get it. But if you can watch the ads, that does help. About half of my audience doesn't use or does use an ad blocker. Let me restate that actually. Half of my PC audience uses an ad blocker, and I can tell. but I pretty much get all the ads off of been a rough couple of days. Your content's really helped. Yeah. That's what I'm here for, man. You know what the honest truth is? The reason I started the channel, and sorry if you can hear me chewing. Okay, perfect, man. That really helps out a lot. Especially if you watch my content on TVs. I get really good revenue if you watch it on a TV. I don't know why, but I get way higher CPM on a TV. I guess it's because if you own a TV, they think you have money. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but we'll turn the game volume down here. But yeah, some more bandits over there. Oh no, that's a friendly. I'll leave it running next time. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that stuff does help, though. Some friendly scavengers here. I'm hoping I find a backpack pretty quickly. Because then they can make this a lot easier for me. Baseball bat. Alright, if I can pull a backpack out of here, that would be amazing. Zachary, one day at a time? Yeah, that's a good advice. One day at a time. Here, as soon as we get inside this house, I'll talk again. Okay. Yeah, y'all want the honest, like, wholehearted truth? That's the reason I started this channel. Was to bring back that old YouTube magic, you know? Bring back that, oh, you know, I had a shitty day. Let me go watch some YouTube, you know? That's honestly the God's honest truth why I started the channel. Was so people had a place to go. Because, like, a lot of those old channels, those guys are getting old, you know? Like, people like Surreal Beliefs doesn't post anymore. So, I mean, like, there's a lot of people who just don't post anymore. Like, Surreal Beliefs, a few other guys in there who don't post anymore as well. We actually got pretty lucky there getting that puffy coat. That actually helps it a lot. But yeah, that's the reason why that is the reason why I do it. In case you were wondering. But yeah, I mean, like, I had all those people growing up, and like, really, like, somebody, I'll be like straight with you. Somebody who got me through a lot of tough days and a lot of tough weeks and a lot of tough years in my life was definitely the Mighty Jingles. He mostly plays like World of Warships, World of Tanks stuff, but like really bad year, and a girl just broke up with me. Just taking it one day at a time. Thank you, Matthias and Delta. Yeah, no worries, brother. Let me tell you this, Zachary, though. Like, how old are you, Zach? $26? Okay, you're the same age as me, man. You got a lot of life ahead of you. You got a whole lot of life ahead of you. And let me be honest with you. 3-year relationship? Oh, I had one of those. Yeah, that's always the worst. Dude, everyone says it's like, it's, you know, it's the same whether you break up with somebody or you get broken up with. Total fucking lie. Getting broken up with sucks, man. It sucks. I'll tell you a story. I dated a girl. I dated her for off and on for 3 years, but mostly on. But she had broken up with me. And then let me tell you this. So immediately after, like 3 months after that relationship ended, I ended up breaking up with her at the end of the relationship because all she wanted was, you know, sex. And I just like really wasn't like, yeah, okay, that sounds great if you're a young guy. Like if you're between the ages of, you know, fucking 13 and 30, that sounds amazing. But at the end of the day, if you can't have a fucking conversation with them, then you know what's the point? And yeah, after the whole point was though, I had a 3-year long relationship that ended, and now I am with my wife right now. And 3 months after, 2 or 3 months after that relationship ended, and I eventually ended it, but she had broken up with me at first originally, then came back to me, and she would just like lord that over my head all the time. But the moral of the story here is right immediately after that, I met my wife, and then we got married a year later, and it was just incredible. And I love my wife. My wife's awesome. Way fucking better in almost every single way. She this one doesn't let me win the arguments though. My wife doesn't let me win the arguments. That's the only thing she's not better at. let me be right sometimes. She does admit it. Yeah, I mean, it'll happen. Just put yourself out there, get on the dating apps, find one that's not a complete whore, that's not annoying. Oh, I will, trust me. I keep her close. Yeah, she's awesome too. But yeah, the moral of the story is, you know, don't give up hope, especially. Dude, this is the loudest fucking storm I have literally ever heard in my entire life. Like, this is some shit right here. I had to turn it down. I literally had to turn the volume down 50 points to actually be able to talk to you guys. But do some soul searching. All right, Matthias, stop trying to make him gay, okay? I'm just kidding. Matthias trying to convert up in here. Ooh, 50 BMG rounds. Nice. Matthias doing some recruiting. No, you're good, bro. You are all Gucci, brother. You are all Gucci. Oh, is that bolts that I found in there? It was bolts. Okay, sweet. And crossbow bolts. This is the first time I've had a crossbow. Well, the first time that I've actually had the ammo to use one. And we're already at $240 and a medical bag. That's big. Oh, excuse me. I just burped like straight into the fucking microphone. That was pretty bad. Sorry, guys. All right, let's see how this crossbow works. I feel like Daryl Dixon right now. They call me Heisenberg. Oh, this thing's legit, dude. What? And can you pick up the crossbows? The bolts? Oh, you can't pick up the bolts. That's unfortunate. If you could pick up the bolts, this would be the best weapon on the planet. Fortunately, you can't, though. It is quiet, though. Damn, 58 XP for one zombie? Shit. Pretty good. Thank you, Robbie. I think I'll find some special one day. I just thought I had... Yeah, I mean, like, here, you know, don't air your dirty laundry out, but don't, like, give any identifying, you know, features about the relationship. But, like, what the fuck happened, bro? Getting in little arguments, bro. Me and my wife argue every single day. You just gotta learn how to. You gotta learn how to lose half the arguments. That's what I could win every single argument. Don't get me wrong. You gotta just learn how to lose half of them. kept adding up, and I wanted to work through it. I wouldn't even say, like, everyone goes, you need to take time for yourself and personally grow. I think the quickest way to personally grow is to have a bunch of short little relationships. You learn a lot about yourself and a lot about other people and what you're willing to tolerate and what you're not willing to tolerate. You know, just after you go through all those short relationships, make sure you don't have herpes at the end. You know, that's a good idea. And she gave up, and I heard she was already seeing someone else. Yeah, bro, she already had her foot out the door. She already had her foot out the door. She was just looking for a reason. And honestly, a lot of those arguments probably weren't even like your fault or her fault even. She was probably just looking for an acceptable reason to exit the relationship. And if you ever feel like that, I mean, it was your first real girlfriend, yeah. Well, I mean, usually you get a so okay, here's my track record. I'll tell you this. So I played college football for 3 months, but I'll tell you what, I slayed my way through the Texas Tech campus in 3 months. I'll tell you that. But you know, I had some like flings in high school and stuff, and never really had any like long-term relationships in high school. I think the longest relationship that I had in high school was like maybe 6 months, if that. But the so after that, I in community college, like, so let me give you the whole rundown, right? So I went to Texas Tech, played football. They cut my scholarship. I left, played video games professionally for a couple of years. Then I went back to college, and I went to a community college. I met my ex. We dated for 3 years on and off and whatever, and then broke up with her because of some bullshit, because she just like had a lot of issues. She was a couple years younger than me. By the way, date someone who is your age. Honestly, like, date someone who is like within a year of you, because like, oh my God, dude, that girl had a lot of growing up to do. Seriously. Yeah, it is a tough adjustment. Dude, get in the gym. That is the best advice I can give you, is get in the gym. Dilfs. All right. Fucking calm down there, Matthias. You're getting a little too rowdy in here, okay? I was married for 10 years and she was cheating on me. Oh, I'd have killed the bitch. They never would have found the body. I would have been that guy on the news. There's $100,000 reward, $100,000 reward if you could find my wife. Our children have been asking about her every single night. I don't know what to keep telling them. They'd have never found that bitch. I know that's like terrible to say, but like, honestly, I feel like I could get away with it. Sorry, side question. Do you know Colin Schuler? He played at Texas Tech for a couple of years. This is back in 2018, my friend. This is quite a while ago. I caught a football from Patrick Mahomes. It was at a pro day on the the Texas Tech college campus. It was like at a pro day, and he was getting ready to go. It was like after he had been drafted, and I was getting scouted, so I was like on the campus for a day. But I caught a football from him. He was a really nice guy back then, but now he's kind of a douchebag from what I hear. All right. Need to keep moving on. Oh, I just missed my last shot, my second to last shot. I just Daryl Dixon myself there. Okay, he was at Arizona in 18. Oh yeah, I was only at Texas Tech for 3 months, bro. I only remember the quarterback. Alan Bowman or Bowen, whatever the fuck his name was. I only remember that guy. I played in 2 scrimmages and then got cut. It sucks. They cut me for a 6-string wide receiver, and I was the only fullback on the team. They changed the offense. I still hate Cliff Kingsbury to this day. See, Robbie. This is why I feel bad about complaining, because other people have it worse. Yeah, but like, it's all relative, you know what I mean, my man? It's all relative. For some people, that's really bad. For other people, it's not that bad. You know, for some people, they, you know, they get raped and murdered, and for other people, they stub their toe. It's like, there's a big difference between things, but it's all the same. It's all the same, like, to you, if that makes sense. Bring back the fullbacks. Yeah, I was basically Mike Allstott. They called me the G Train. And then I played college rugby. Yeah, it's all relative though. I mean, like, you have to consider, like, what's really bad to you, it could be like awful to somebody else. Like, it could be way worse. That's what I always think about. I'm like, this ain't that bad. And it also puts stuff in perspective for you. Oh, you stab with this? You don't? Oh no, you hack. Okay. Say, fucking only stabbing with this shit's wild. By the way, Buck's gun store is like by far the best place to go. Even if you don't have a backpack. This is like a frat house here or something. I've run by this building so many times. I never knew what it was. It's like a regular house, I guess. Damn, this machete does fucking wild damage. And also, this is like an infinite fucking storm. Holy shit. Can we get like a break from the storm, please? Where do you play rugby at? UNT. I coach there now. I played for 2 years, or for 4 years. Yeah, no worries, brother. I am always gonna be here for that. I mean, maybe not like every day, you know, but I will be here. Either my videos will be here or I'll be here. One of the two. We can get rid of that and take these bolt cutters. I really need a fucking backpack. I've got a really good start going too. UNT, not UNC. I toured UNC's campus for football, but they didn't really want me. Oh, this bitch empty. Okay. Hey, Will Phil Bill. Welcome to the channel members, my friend. Thank you for the tier 2. And he just subscribed. He joined the channel members before he subscribed. What a G. What an absolute G. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, my friend. We'll get rid of this crap. We don't really need it. Take the sleeping bag instead. Okay, my friend played at Texas State. Ah, yeah, Battle for the Boot, baby. So I'm sure you played him. What's his name? I'll show you some pictures here in a second, because we're not really doing much here. Jordan Wander. Sounds familiar. I have no idea though. Not gonna lie to you. I got no right idea in the world whether or not if I've ever met that human being. What's he look like? So I've been watching Bannerlord stuff and didn't realize I was subbed. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I have a lot of people who tell me that. Like, I've been watching you for an entire year. I never hit the subscribe button because I don't ask for it though. That's the thing. Like people never realize that because I never ask. So they never notice that they're not subscribed. Because like every other YouTuber asks for it. They're like, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. And I'm just over here just, hey, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you could come back, that would be great. If not, I totally understand. Oh, an even better backpack. You're kidding me. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. And we'll take that. I feel like that's what streaming was supposed to be. What do you mean? He would have graduated 3 years ago. Is he Mexican, short black hair? Oh, let me skip the ads for y'all. Mexican dude, short black hair. My weather system must be game. It's sunny for days now. Yeah, no, it happens. I mean, like, I'll get a rainstorm for like a couple of days, and it sucks dick because I can't see shit. At least we got a backpack now, though. That's good. And we got some 50 BMG. And some shoddy rounds. Shoddy like a melody. And we got this machete. Which, by the way, is the best melee weapon I've ever had. Better than the fire axe, like not even close. Streamers not asking for stuff actually makes me want to give. See, that's actually the logic that I use. No, taller white guy, 7 or 8 man. Oh, here. Let me, he might have talked about me. Let me see if he did. I'll pull up my stuff here. Let me pull up my shit real quick. Pull up my Instagram. Let me get her pulled up here. And we'll look at some rugby stuff really quick. We'll do a little bit of a side quest here, guys. If you are just here for the games, oh damn, what the fuck is going on here? Is this the modern Hitler Youth? Look at him, he's stomping on all of his Jews. I'm sorry, that's awful. Let me find my shit here. All right, here we are. This is me right here. Me and old Roy there. This is my wife. Very bad pictures of my wife, but yeah. My dad coaches at Claremont College in Cal. Oh, nice. All right, this is a scrum, so I'm the prop here. I'm the tight end prop. And I picked this dude up off of his feet with one arm. Watch this shit. That bitch went for a ride. Oh, yeah, here. This is me fighting. So I used to fight MMA as well. I don't know if a lot of y'all know that, but I used to fight MMA. It's really loud. Weight room, yeah. No, I just have that old man strength. This is me running here. This is against Oklahoma. Actually, that might be Baylor. I don't know. I think that's Baylor. Yeah, that's Baylor. Fucking dragon motherfuckers. This is against UT San Antonio. Or UTSA, yeah. I'd still out wrestle you. I don't know about that, dog. I have a black belt in jiu-jitsu. You might out wrestle me, but you'll get tapped to doing it. My shit was just run it straight. I ran that shit downhill every goddamn time. Just fucking plowing over motherfuckers. Yeah, this next clip's pretty good. Okay, so let me put this in perspective, okay? So you saw that clip earlier against Tack where I scored, right? So this is 2 years previous. This guy right here, his name's Roy. He's the number 3. And every time we go head up, I would win. Me and Roy were really good friends. Oh, this is against St. Edwards. I just bounce motherfuckers. I just be dragging bitches. Let's see here. Oh, this is a good one. You guys still talking about football? No, we're talking about rugby. This is rugby. I played rugby for the past 4 years. Nah, icky rugby. What are you fucking talking about? Rugby is the most violent sport in the world next to combat sports. I just drove through 3 fucking full-grown men right there. I miss rugby so much. It's been 4 years since you played. Yeah, I don't know. I used to. Okay, here, Matthias. Let me tell you this. So I played Division One college football and Division One college rugby. The only thing cool is the shorts. Oh, you're on some shit right now, brother. I hate to break it to you. You are on some shit. Yeah, you are on some shit, my dude. Rugby is like one of the coolest sports in the whole world. It is literally just you, no hockey all the way. Yeah, hockey's a lot like rugby. I think hockey's a better sport than football too. Um, but dude, like y'all don't even understand. Like it's just straight up man on man, no equipment, no fucking like there is no equipment advantage. There is no like look at I dropped this motherfucker straight on his face. On your face, bitch. Drive you into the fucking ground. And that's a penalty for us. We get the ball back. No pads, no helmets, 80 minutes of smashing. Exactly. Like literally just straight into some motherfuckers. Just bulldozing that bitch. I split my face open twice. Yeah, I split my face open twice. I have broken 2 ankles. I have broken a leg. I have torn multiple ligaments. Like I twisted this dude. This is me tearing this dude's ACL, by the way. That's an ACL tear. Watch this. I'm sneaking my way over here to go up against the backs. See you later, motherfuckers. And no one fucking came with me. No one saw that I was doing this. I was just sneaking my way on over here. Gabe noticed it. Gabe noticed, but he stopped right there. I don't know why he didn't keep going. I cut the back play off, but also I literally just drew 5 motherfuckers in here. Why don't we play it out the backs now? I don't know why we didn't do that. Let's see here. Oh, this is good. This is just heads up rugby here. Ball pops out. Oh, hi. Let's go for a ride, Roy. Let's see here. What else is there? Oh, by the way, let me go back to this clip. Okay, watch. When this clip restarts, watch me very closely. You can see me gagging. I am gagging. It is so dry out here in Texas that I am literally gagging. And I can't swallow. Look at like right there, that and then I'm fucking hitting the shit out of somebody. So you went from active sports to video game play. Do you still do any type of sports? Yeah, I still coach rugby, man. I still run around with those boys. No. You're mistaken. I went from Division One college football to professional video games, back to Division One college rugby, and then back to video games again. So I don't know. In a couple years, I'll be due for some more. Heat stroke. Oh no, that wasn't even the worst part. It was just so dry. The heat wasn't the worst part. Just so dry that I couldn't breathe. I almost scored this one here. I should have scored this. I'm fucking driving this motherfucker straight through. But he loses the ball here. And I'm just Johnny on the spot. Oh, ball came out. I'm just sitting here waiting for it. Trying to get that bitch in there. And I'm just sitting here ready to smash this motherfucker. Yeah, rugby's an amazing sport though. It's such a good sport. Oh yeah. Yeah. These motherfuckers, UTD, University of Dallas, UD, they go come out to UNT at 2 p.m. and watch UD rail UNT on their own pitch. By the way, that score was 46-0. We beat them 46-0. Yeah. This is the team. These are the boys right here. That's Coach Greg. So I'm coaching now, but let me see. We'll have to scroll back a little bit because I stopped playing this semester, so all this stuff is new. But yep, there I am in the lineup right there, number 3. I started every single game except for oh, this was a beatdown. ASU. Corpus Christi, A&M Corpus Christi there. That's me right there. Life will take you all over the place. Yeah, dude, rugby will take you fucking everywhere. Rugby will take you everywhere, bro. That's Caleb. He looks so Look at that. He's got the eagle on his leg. I need to get the eagle on my leg, man. Yeah. Obviously, there's some lot more skilled fellas on the team. A lot more skilled guys. You know, nobody hit harder than me, though. I'll say that. That is the one thing that I had over everybody else. Look at all the alumni. All the alumni coming and giving him a beer. Fucking gotta love it, bro. Yeah, we had a pretty stacked schedule. I mean, Angelo State, SMU, Dallas, Texas Tech, Southern Nazarene, UT San Antonio, Texas, and then Texas State. That's not even like the stacked schedule either. This is the whole team. That's me right there. Your boy was getting a little bit pudgy towards the end. This is probably the highlight, I would say, of my career, though. Player of the tournament for the championship. We were ranked 14 in the nation for D1 AA, so that's smaller schools, smaller D1 schools. So think like is it SEC? No, it's not SEC. It's think like Mountain. Think like Mountain Division for D1 college football. So think like that. I played with Jerry Collins at club level. Don't know if you know who he is. Yeah. So you're in NSCRO? No, we were in NCR and then oh no, yeah, we were in NSCRO. We were in that for one season, and then we were in what's the other one? We were in the NCR's version of college rugby, and then we were also in the other one, which was fuck, what was that shit called? Yeah, NCR's National Collegiate Rugby. I forget what it's called, the conference name, but oh no, we were in the Red River, and then we were in the Lone Star Conference. Those were the two conferences we were in. But yeah, this is probably my proudest moment here. We had a fucking stacked schedule. We had to play some crazy games. We had to play Arkansas. Like, holy fuck, dude. We had to play some stacked teams, and we beat the brakes off Arkansas. Look at that. 22-12. Suck my dick, Arkansas. I scored in that game, too. That's me. That's Porter. He'd play with us for one semester and was really annoying. Yeah. Bunch of cool shit. Unfortunately, though, the time has come to an end. I think I still technically could petition for like another semester of playing, but like my body is shut down on me. Too much abuse. Yeah, just way too much. Dude, this guy literally looks like Jason Momoa. If Jason Momoa was white, Connor, looking good, brother. Big Josh, Devontae, Lancer. Lancer's the biggest fuckboy on the team, and I think you could tell. Oh yeah, Tony. Tony fucked up his knee. Josh, Jack, Caleb, Jack again. Yeah, I had all conference honors. Where was it? I was second team all conference. Where the fuck was it at? Oh yeah, dude, this day sucked so bad. Everyone else looked like they were having a fucking great time. Dude, this day sucked so hard. So this is in the old Ranger Stadium. This is in Choctaw Stadium, where the Dallas Jackals used to play. Oh my fucking god, dude! Holy shit! I was having the worst fucking day of my life. COVID year, yeah, but I wasn't enrolled in college during COVID. That's the only thing. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I ripped the Jackals, bro. I knew the writing was on the wall when they had a strip club sponsoring them. MLR is a joke. Yeah, 4 fucking teams, dude. Look at this here. The MLR is such a meme, bro. They have 4 fucking teams. Or wait, no, they have 6 teams. Sorry. Dude, you know it's bad when here, let me show you something. You know it's really bad whenever let me see here. Okay, so you know it's really bad when let me see here. Oh yeah, we used to have the Austin Elite. Dude, the Austin Elite were fucking AG. The Austin Gilgronis. Fucking cool ass kits. Actually, our coach used to play for one of our coaches used to play for them. But yeah, pretty much every so the Dallas Jackals folded, Miami Sharks folded after one season, RFC Los Angeles folded, and it was formerly Rugby Atlanta folded. Same spot. Toronto folded, New York folded, NOLA folded. Everybody fucking folded in 2025. The Houston SaberCats, after winning a championship, I think folded. Yeah, champions. Let's see. So we had Seattle Seawolves. They won 2 championships. And then we had runner up in 2025 was the Houston SaberCats, and they folded that same year. The runner up in the conference folded. Bronson, yeah, I've met him. He's cool. Yeah, dude, it was bad. Like they had some really bad dude, oh my god, this was a terrible season. They lost the Jackals, their first season lost every single game. Their second season only won 2. Oh dude, it was like the worst fucking the worst play I've ever seen. Let me see personnel. Oh yeah, this guy was cool. Welsh player. This guy I didn't like that guy. And then Nate Osborne, of course, is cool. Michael Hodge was he's cool. This guy, this Augustine Calavera, yuck. I almost punched the Jackals coach in 2023. He was shit talking me. He goes, "Oh, you're a little puke boy." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, it is 130, it is like 120 degrees on this field right now." And he was talking shit to me. And he goes, "Little puke boy." And I said, "You want to run it straight? You want to run it straight?" And he didn't respond. I was like, "Let's run it straight right now, bitch." The writing was on the wall for that to be over soon. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just how MLR is. All right, well, anyways, back to the game. After our foray in the USA rugby. All right, we are arriving at the gun store. Yeah, I made the Dallas Jackals Academy team, but yeah, unfortunately, just writing was already on the wall. At least they didn't fold like the U team early or anything. They could have definitely folded the U team early. And I was 23 when I was on the 23 to 25 when I was on the Dallas Jackals Academy team. Oh, some more bolts. Nice. An aim point sight. I don't really feel like that should be in the gun case. I feel like that should be in like a hunting store. Ah, Chris Vector. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Fucking crawler, dude. All right. Let's take those mags right there and let's load them both up. Or as much up as we can. That way we at least have a spare reload. Yeah, kind of shit loot here, to be honest with you. Oh, so you were there when Bronson was there? Yeah. I never really like got that close with any of the players though. Argentinians, of course. Yeah, fucking Argentinians piss me the fuck off. There's a huge language barrier, so like they don't understand that like saying that to someone is like gonna piss them off. I'll be like, I'll beat the fuck out of you right now. I'm like, I'm a grown ass man. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. Like, don't get me wrong. Coach is a coach is a coach is a coach. But like, if you're gonna be disrespectful, if you're motivating me, that's one thing. But if you're gonna be disrespectful, bad idea. But yeah, I'm happy to be coaching now. Ooh, nice. All right, we can. Oh, dude, the crossbow's so long. Why is it so long? That's retarded. We have to like move everything out of the way now to be able to keep this shit here. It is like ridiculously long. Holy fuck. Put all of our ammo on one side, I guess. That thing is crazy fucking long, bro. The actual fuck. Yeah, just so we can have the AK though. We'll load up a mag, I guess, if I have enough for a mag. I don't even have enough for a mag. I have literally like 14 bullets. That's retarded. Military boots though. And it's still fucking pissing down rain here. Like, look at that. That's why the game volume's so quiet, by the way, because if you ever move out to SoCal, oh, I'm never moving to Cali, bro. I hate California. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate California. California is a terrible place to live, in my opinion. That is just my opinion. I understand if you like it, but I think California is the worst state in the entire country. And like, if that's competing with New York, that's just my opinion though. Like, there's definitely nice parts of California, but also like, it's California. I can't even have more than a 10-round magazine in California. That's crazy. That's crazy work, you know what I mean? I can't even have more than a 10-round mag. Really? I can only defend myself for the first 10 shots? Then I gotta hope I out-reload the other motherfucker? There we go. We'll just keep all the ammo in a line here like that. Mine 19's illegal because I have 8 rounds, not 7. Wait, really? An 8-round 1911's illegal? Really? I don't think that's... Are you sure? Are you sure that's illegal? Damn, if so, damn. That sucks. Oh yeah, I'm working on the I'm working on another episode of the Range series, by the way. I don't know if y'all have seen that. A lot of people haven't seen that video. Only like 200 people saw that video. But I do some gun range content on the channel. Just not that much and not that often because it's really expensive to do. And if I'm going to shoot it for the channel, then like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to record it for the channel now. Holds 1 in the chamber and makes it a 9-round. Wait, what the fuck? That's literally not how that works, though. Like, I don't know who the fuck came up with that idea, but that's like literally not how it works. You know what I mean? Like, how do I explain that? Yeah, that's like just not how that works. I have family in California and usually have to look up laws before I travel. Yeah, that I would expect. More crossbow bolts though. You have 30 crossbow bolts now. So we have a way to silently take out enemies. That's really nice. I would really like to do this primary infestation, honestly. We could probably swang it. We'll figure out how to do it. I'm just concerned how to do it without all of this fancy schmancy gear here. A landmine. Ooh. That might be kind of interesting to see what happens with that. We use a painkiller here and then we'll take some. Put it in the bag here. I'm going to bring this landmine with me. Why not? That sounds like a fun time. There's a lot of fun things you can do with a landmine. And the whole family needs to go. Yeah. All right. We'll see what we get out of it. So we looted the whole gun store. There is another ammunition thing over here. At least we got an AK though. An AK and like almost a spare mag. Okay, can it stop fucking raining already? Like, seriously? Like, it's not funny anymore, guys. It's not funny anymore. It was funny for the first 5 minutes, but it's no longer funny. All right, let's take this first one out here. Oh, they have like half health. Oh, that makes this shit way easier. Oh, this shit's way easier on easy. Oh my god. It's like significantly easier. I thought it was just gonna be a little bit easier. We can two-shot zombies now. All right, let's see what we get out of here. Coyote backpack would be nice. Kind of shit stuff, honestly. MP5 is better than the this though. I like the MP5 better. That's just me personally though. You know, it gives you a little bit more options. You'll find more 9mm than you will anything else. Crisp vectors are nice though because they fit into a small space, but I mean, like, then again, so does the other gun. Gonna put that on the AK. Some infestation samples, we'll put that on there. Put that on there. Put that on there. We'll put that mag in that crisp vector. I'll put that mag in that crisp vector. Oh, Zach, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate it. Concealed carry and you're safe in California? Yeah. All right, I really need a car, like, right about now. Can this fucking rainstorm be over yet? I'm really over this rainstorm. I'm sleeping. Hopefully it gets rid of the rainstorm. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're joking me, bro. You're yanking my chain. Dude, this is some bullshit. This fucking, this thing is so ridiculous, this rain. This is the most unreal rain I've ever seen. Easy. Yeah, playing on easy is a little bit too easy. Can you adjust the weather settings? I don't know. I think so. The weather's fucking ridiculous though. Loot and environment. Okay, let me see. No, I can't change that shit. There ain't a damn thing I can do about that fucking shit. Day length. I can change the day length, but I can't change the start casting spells and incantations. Rain, go. Okay. Rain, go away. Come again another day. Oh, coyote backpack. That's way better than what we had. It worked. The spell worked. The heavy scope for the heavy boy. Heavy scope for the heavy boy. Honestly, this crossbow is cool and all, but like I kind of want to get rid of it. It's taking up a lot of inventory space. Oh, this AUG takes 5.56. Oh, pretty good ammo. 8 more of those. Batteries. All right, let's do the boss. The bosses should be the easiest, honestly. I just don't feel like this game's even a threat on easy though. Like it's very hard to die on easy. I will admit though, when I first started playing, this was pretty hard on easy. But once you figure the game out, it's like, it's comically easy on easy. But I only play on easy though, just because it's decent content. Quicker to find shit, you know. Stuff like that. Oh, where's that big boy? Oh, where's that big boy? Where is he? Oh, he's not out yet. I haven't destroyed this. There you go. There he is. There's my big boy. Oh, jam, motherfucker. Catch, bitch. Oh, I just got a rocket launcher. That's wild. That's crazy. All right, we're leaving the crossbow, taking the fucking RPG. RPG. I know it's not an RPG, it's an AT4, but I think it's an AT4. Oh, Black Ops MP5. Okay, I'll trade that out. I didn't even know there was Black Ops firearms. That's cool. So it already comes with a suppressor, I assume, and you can just put a sight and a laser on it. Okay, that's pretty neat. Pretty fucking needicals, I will say. That is per fucking neat. Plate carrier. Nice. Nice. You got an AR-45 here. Not my favorite gun, honestly. I mean, like, the damage is decent on it, though. Like, that's the weird part about AR-45s. Like, the damage is, like, pretty good. I usually put all my active mags up here, and then I just reload them from here. But, yeah. Reload all them, their magazines. Honestly, like, the AUG can probably go. I know I need like a 5.56 gun, but I'll take this instead because I can find a 5.56 gun really easily. The AR-45 though does way better damage than these Chris Vectors do, and we'll just like kit it out, unload these, and leave these here. These Chris Vectors can stay. I'll use this as like my zombie clearing weapon too. Like that's like generally what I do is I'll use like a couple guns for zombie clearing or something else. Damn, infestation samples, fucking A. Load of them, holy shit. That's a lot. Some more 9mm though. What else is there? Repair kit. I mean, like a lot of this stuff like you don't even really need, just because easy is so easy. All right. Well, that's Buck's gun store done. Is it still pissing rain? Dude, are you kidding me? There's just no way. There's no way it's still raining. There ain't no goddamn way. All right, if this is on your right side, then you're headed south. Yep. Game name, SurrounDead. It's a really fun game. My little Black Ops MP5 here. This does 41 damage. Oh my god. Dude, this does crazy damage. I can literally just one-tap these bitches. And it's integrally suppressed. Sweet. Yeah, dude, the rain is ridiculous right now. It's been raining for like 3 days straight. More 9mm. I'm telling you, we can like infinitely use this 9mm. Yeah, raining again. Raining again, stained. No, it's just been, you must be in Seattle. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking rain's ridiculous though. It has been raining, I'm not even joking, for 3 days straight in this game. Fucking wild. I need to keep an eye on my food and water though. Yeah, I don't know how to like get the rain to go away. I don't know. I feel like it bugs out sometimes, and it just gets on a weather loop. I feel like it gets stuck in a weather loop. Is it letting up a little bit? Nope, not at all. Okay. In fact, it might be raining even harder than it was 5 seconds ago. That's why the game volume's so quiet, though. By the way, is because like you can't hear me over the rain. Can you play Raining Again by Stain? No, I can't. I'll get copyrighted. Unfortunately. I guess we could go get the swap van if we find another car. There could also be a car right up here. Yeah, but if you haven't seen the game, it has a whole like interactive map, POIs, safe zones, bosses. There's a whole bunch of cool shit. I would highly recommend this game. It's like $11.99 on Steam, I think. You can't drive these cars, by the way, not these ones. These ones are wrecked. You can see the wheels are wrecked like that. Yeah, you gotta find the ones that are actually drivable. But I guess let me check this to see if there's a repair kit here. Might be worth it. There's books like Zomboid though, like how in Zomboid you have books. We're playing on easy mode right now. We just did a permanent death run on 2x zombie pop. We lasted like 2 hours and then died. Which 2 hours is pretty good. My elite pro gamer skills right there. Y'all see that shit? I think I was born with an aimbot. Hey, that's what we needed. And a little bit of gas would never hurt. I mean, gas is usually pretty easy to find. CSGO aim? Yeah. Actually, it's that Quake aim. I got that dirty tracking, too. Hey, another repair kit? Holy fuck, that's great. All right, so now theoretically, we could fix up 2 cars. And we can fuel up 4. I mean, there would never be a reason that we need to do that, but we can. Since we're like here, since we're like over here by the truck stop, we could we'll keep running down the main road until we find ourselves a car though. We'll just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. We're in Whitewood right now. I don't know, should I do this infestation? This one doesn't seem as hard to do. Does this game have PvP? No. There's not even co-op yet. It's made by one guy. Literally one guy works on this game. And there's like one other guy who does some stuff for it, but it's pretty much all one guy. So very slow development. Military locker. Could get a large coyote backpack. That would be great. Tactical hatchet, not bad. Radiation filters, aim point sight. There is a boss for this area. I just don't know where that. There he is. It's the S-Mart manager. He's pretty much a one mag though. Hi, big boy. Yeah, it's like one of the easier bosses, though. All right, let's keep on going. Got places to be. Really need to find a car, bro. The fact that I haven't found a car yet really sucks. I've been running along the main road for quite the while, quite the ways here. Okay, let's take a turn here. We'll turn up and go this way. This is over by the bridge. Go get on this side of the map, though. See if we can get a car. Sometimes I'll find cars by the bridge, so it's always good to look. I wish that Mustang was a car. Is this friendly? Oh, it's the vehicle trader. Oh, yeah. right, what are you selling, buddy? A Jeep for $15,000. Okay, Jesus Christ. He's not accepting items. Okay, that sucks. Say, I have a lot of shit that I can sell you. The most expensive is this truck here, the SUV, the RV, utility truck, pickup truck. There's all these. This one I like, the modified pickup truck. And then the Charger is pretty cool too. The Charger's really fast. Then there's the big rig for only 19K. I could just shoot this motherfucker. But hopefully we'll find a car soon. Forgot Perma Death. Perma Rain is what we're playing. Yeah, for real. I forget Perma Death. I think it's like hard coded to give you a rainstorm in the summer. I like playing on easy because like it's good for stream because it lets me interact with y'all. Lets me interact with y'all a lot easier. I have to think a whole lot less. A lot of people build bases up here, by the way, on the unfinished bridge. This is the finished one, but on the unfinished bridge, a lot of people build bases. Down the other side of this, there's the ice cream trader, which we call him the ice cream man, but he's not really an ice cream man. He's more of a black market trader, if you will. He only trades in credits. And on all of our journeys so far, we have acquired 2 credits. On the last character, and by the way, I'll actually eventually do a full-fledged series of this game, but I think I'll do it on like standard difficulty. Just so y'all can get an idea what standard difficulty is like. And we have made our way over to a second police station. We still need a car, but that's okay. We'll find one eventually. In 10 years. The fuck this lady's going? That was laggy. I wish I could get a police car. That'd be dope. All right, helicopter wreck. Dude, this rain is unreal. It's literally been going for like 20 minutes. Like real life time. Fucking insane. Alrighty. Boop. Have a great night, guys. I'm out. Okay, yeah, see you later, Zachary. Have a good night, brother. And don't take all that shit to heart, you know what I mean? Don't take it all to heart. And sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes bitches be bitches, my man. Sometimes bitches be bitches. I want ice cream. Wag's tail. Okay, motherfucker. All right. That's enough of that. You stop that right now, mister. I would scold you, but I'm pretty sure you would like it. First aid kit. Sweet. Oh, another first aid kit. Amen to that, brother. Yeah, sometimes bitches be bitches. And remember, if Jesus can't save these hoes, then why do you think you can? Good old Tornado Alley. Yeah, that's true. Tornado season. Oh, I don't have the advanced picklock skill. Now I do. On easy, by the way, these crates can be insane. Like a loot crate here. Ooh, Spec Ops plate carrier, really? Where did that go? Oh, just on the floor? Thanks, game. Spec Ops plate carrier all the way. Hell yeah. We'll drop that on the ground here. And we'll put this one on. And then we can put this one inside this one. And then drag all the stuff off. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. We got a Black Ops plate carrier though, so we're starting to get geared up a little bit on this character. But the thing is that the real loot starts when you get the laptops and stuff. That's like when the really good loot comes out. Oh, there's a beret here. We might as well put that on. Oh, we look sick. We look like we're part of the IRA. God save Ireland. All right, we were headed north. All right, we'll keep going north though. If nothing else, we could run all the way up to this police station. Oh, the maps. Oh, no, I was to say the maps would change, but I guess not. Riders on the storm. Yeah, good night, Zach, though. Have a good one, brother. I might go to bed here pretty soon, honestly. Oh, bandits. Oh my god, I'm gonna bleed out. 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 Son of a bitch. We died. All right, I think I'll be done for now. Dude, I literally can't with that rain, though. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I think I'll be done for now, though. But, yeah, dude, I mean, we just logged another 4 hours. That's 25 hours of playtime. I blame the fog. Nah, that was just me being shit and me wanting to get out of that rain. That rain was ridiculous, bro. That is the worst I've ever seen the rain. But is this The Last of Us? No, it's not The Last of Us, bro. It's SurrounDead. Way better game than The Last of Us. Okay, The Last of Us, the first game was good. The second game was dog shit. But yeah, SurrounDead is very cheap right now. I might do a giveaway. I might do a like a 3 or 4, maybe a 5 game giveaway for this whenever I start a series on it because it's so good. It's 93% positive reviews and it's $11. It's early access, but the guy who's developing it is his name's Survivor, but he goes by Zed. His only game, and he's the only person working on it. It was literally perma rain for that entire life. Yeah, we spawned in with it raining, and then it proceeded to rain for the next hour. But yeah. By the way, this is I have 1,000 hours, and this is my second. I have 2,000 hours on my brother's account playing Bannerlord, and I have 190 here, and then I have about 2,000 hours on Warband on my brother's account. This is actually my Fallout 4 hours though, like 230 hours. But yeah, that's not definitely not my New Vegas hours though. We have Kingdom Come 2. I might do a series on that eventually, but we got to finish the Fallout series, and then I think once we finish the, I don't know where SurrounDead's gonna fit into this, but I think either once we finish the Civil War series or the Fallout series, probably the Civil War series, because we're rolling right now in that series. Let me check the schedule, what we got coming up. All right, I'm probably going to skip Rome Reborn today because I just don't feel like doing it. I'll be honest with you. I really just don't feel like doing it. How many hours do you have on DayZ? On this account? I don't know. Let me see. Which DayZ? Arma 2 DayZ or DayZ Standalone? DayZ Standalone, it says 203, but I know it's probably like more like 400 or 500. And then let's see here. I never got into 7 Days to Die. Kind of want to like play it, but I feel like SurrounDead's just a superior version. Dead by Daylight's a dog shit game. I don't know why people like that game. Have you heard of PolyZ? What the fuck is PolyZ? If I don't own it, then it's probably not a good game. PolyZ. Brother, this is literally an asset flip. Wait, they just literally copied. What the fuck? They just copied SurrounDead. Look. So SurrounDead started getting traction in like 2024. And then these motherfuckers come around and dude, this looks like SurrounDead. They're using the same asset pack as SurrounDead. Arma 2 DayZ was peak. Yeah, I probably have a couple thousand hours in that. Maybe like 1,000, I would say. Dude, this is literally a imagine DayZ mixed with Escape from Tarkov, but in low poly, a persistent world survival game featuring PvP, PvE, crafting, base buildings, and zombies infected with a contagious virus. What the fuck? SGS games. Okay, let's see how many games this dude's copies. Competitive checkers. Okay. All right, motherfucker. Competitive checkers. How do you have competitive checkers? Sip or Die is another game. I've seen this one. Oh, this is. Oh no, they're copying that one game with the shotgun. Ah, they're just making their own. Dude, what the fuck? This dude's ripping off like whoever this game dev is. They're literally just ripping off. So Sip or Die looks like you know that shotgun game where you all like what's that game you play with your friends where it's like a shotgun and like one of them's a blank and like or like four of them are blanks and one of them's real every round or whatever. Yeah, this literally just looks like a fucking remake of that bullshit. It looks terrible too. But yeah, how many hours do I have on Arma 2 on here? Oh, I've literally not even installed it on here. Yeah, Arma 3, I had like around 450 hours on Arma 3. I wasn't really that big in Arma 3. But you'd be funny. You'd like furry VR chat? Oh fuck no, absolutely not. I would rather cut my own dick off with a blunt shovel than go into VR chat. Yeah, like I said, rather cut my own dick off with a blunt shovel. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. Then play VR chat. What is this? Firebreak? Mixed reviews. I've never seen a game that was mixed reviews that was actually good. Once I finish SurrounDead, I'm playing Dead Poly next. What the fuck? What the fuck is Dead Poly? Is this another just ripoff? What the hell? Dude, this looks like the exact same game. What in the fuck is this shit? This looks awful. Mixed reviews, bro. If it only has... Okay, if the recent reviews are mixed 60%, it has more techniques inside the game than SurrounDead. Yeah, but like the mostly positive reviews, like this looks like an asset flip to me. Is this their first game? Yeah, it's their first game. Is it like their only game? It's their only game. I'm waiting for In the Name of Jerusalem too. Yeah, I am too. Let's see what's in the Steam store. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I never played. I never finished the original Death Stranding. I thought the game was kind of cool though. I thought the whole concept of like traveling across the world delivering shit was kind of cool. I thought that was pretty dope. By the way, never pre-purchase, guys. Don't ever pre-purchase. Wait for the reviews. Never ever pre-order. I promise what you're missing out on is not worth getting screwed over. Do you play Vane? The fuck is Vane? Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. I don't play it, but I have seen it. I just don't have I don't have enough time. I played Scum. Scum was a good game. Scum was really fun. It used to be way better. You ever played Total War? Yeah, I played every Total War pretty much. Let's go back to browse. Let's see what there is for new releases and games and stuff. Crimson Desert, yeah. A lot of people say this is pretty good. Or a lot of people say it's going to be really good. Oh, it releases today? Oh shit. Approximately unlocks in approximately 13 hours. Oh shit. Crimson Desert. I'm not buying it till I see the reviews. I feel it's better than Scum in some ways. I guess. I don't know. I feel like Stalker beats out all those fucking games. Stalker easily beats out the original Stalker. The modded Stalker beats all that shit out. Joe said he was excited for this. I'm not really that excited for this. I'll be honest with you. This doesn't look that good. I'm like, I'll be straight with y'all. For the past like 10 years, I haven't seen anything where I'm like, oh, that looks amazing. You know what I mean? I'm just like, we'll give that a go. Oof. Lords of the Fallen. The reviews have fallen. Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. Yeah. Look at that. I was just talking about it and it comes up. All right, let's see what Marvel's rival. Oh, Marvel Rivals, dude. Holy shit. Talk about a terrible game. Mostly positive. Mixed reviews. Oh, I'm so glad to see this game crash and burn. Fucking asset flip. IP flips. Slay the Spire 2. I want to play this so bad. If I could play this on my channel as a series, then I totally would. But I can't. Arc graders don't have any interest in this. I don't know why people like extraction shooters. I'll be straight up honest with you. Marathon is very positive. Are you serious? How? It'll die off. It'll die off pretty quick. Humanity Z. Okay, that's an interesting. Oh, it's a third person. Yeah, it looks like State of Decay. The Isle, great game. Let's see what else. One's Human. Don't know what that is. What the fuck? That looks like a. Did you ever play H1Z1? Yeah, I played H1Z1 when it was just PvE. I played H1Z1 like when it first came out. Me and my buddies in high school had so much fun playing that. Oh, the Division 2. They killed this game. If Ubisoft would have just put all development into the Division 2, and said screw every other IP besides Rainbow Six Siege and the Division 2. Path of Titans is a great game too. Fuck is Path of Titans? Path of Titans. Sure, it's called Path of Titans. Is it not on Steam? Yeah, gaming in general has taken a nosedive because everything is compared to a different game and nothing seems to be its own game. No, that's not why it's been taking a nosedive. It's taking a nosedive because games aren't as good as they used to be. They are not nearly as good as they used to be. It's its own thing, maybe. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'll check it out. What else is in here? Like 99% of what I see is absolute slop. Like the last good game that was probably released. Oh, let me see. Let me think about it. The last good game that was probably released. Baldur's Gate 3. And I haven't even played it. I can just tell you that it's good. We'll look at the discounts though, because I usually like to pick up stuff on a discount. Oh, fucking people have been wanting me to play this for so long. I'm not gonna buy it though because I don't have to play it, and I don't want to play it. Adamfall looked kind of interesting. I remember when this game first came out, it was bad. Or was that Atomic Hearts? I think that was Atomic Hearts. I think it was Atomic Heart. Yeah, Atomic Heart was that game that when it first came out, it was not received well. But Adamfall looks interesting. What is this? Nuclear disaster has left an area, Britain in tatters. Adamfall, a new survival action game. So you explore, scavenge, craft, barter, and fight your way through a beautifully recreated scenery in search of answers. Okay, mostly positive and mixed. That's not a good sign. Probably my favorite game of all time was Champions. Return to Arms for the PS2. My favorite game of all time is Quake Live. Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Are you fucking for real right now? Is this better be the remaster? Oh, it still looks like shit though. This is the remaster, right? Is this the remaster?
It's not the remaster, it's the original version. You're kidding me. They are charging $25. Dude, Rockstar is the greediest company on the planet. The game is 20 years old. Holy shit. Back for Blood. This is just a Left 4 Dead copy. Yeah, I remember that one. Let's go top sellers. Let's see what there is. Split Fiction. Interesting. That looks woke as shit, though. Scritchy Scratchy. It's a scratch off game. Oh, God. That's terrible. No Rest for the Wicked. Interesting. Looks like slop. GTA 5. Teardown multiplayer. Ooh. Yeah, Teardown has multiplayer now. Teardown is was literally just a physics test. It was supposed to be a physics demo of what RTX could do, what ray tracing and stuff could do, and path tracing. It was just supposed to show what it was able to do in a high polygon environment. And they showed off some really cool stuff. But yeah, that game was cool. I had that game actually, so it's pretty fun. I wouldn't say there's like a lot of content, but if you just like to go into stuff and blow some shit up, it's a good old time. I can't wait for the new Elder Scrolls game. Ago, I hate to break it to you, brother, but I don't think it's gonna be very good. You wanna know why? Everybody who made the Elder Scrolls good, and who made Fallout 4 good, and who made Fallout New Vegas good, and who made all those other games good, they're all gone. They're all retired. I hate to break it to you, bro. You know, a lot of people shit on Todd Howard. He's actually a good game developer. He's a terrible CEO. Like he needs to step down from CEO and go back to being like head developer. He needs to stop talking to the press. He needs to let other people take care of that stuff. Todd is a bottom. All right, well, let's keep the conversation relevant here. Todd is actually a really good developer. He makes good game design decisions and good gameplay decisions and stuff like that, but his problem is that he splits his workload between um like the project that he's working on and then the PR for the project. So he's like half in the marketing world and half in the actual game development world. That's the problem with Todd. He needs to just step back from the CEO role and be like the person leading the company, like in terms of game design and stuff. Because otherwise, you just have a bunch of woke retards making decisions, and when you have a bunch of woke retards making the decisions, you're gonna run into some issues. All right, what else was there? PUBG's free to play. Oof. Wait, did PUBG just die? Oh yeah, it did. Damn. People still play this. Oh, I apparently it's big in Korea and China though. I believe it. PUBG is like a massive game over there still. Sherman Commander. Ooh, this looks like War Thunder. Wait, what the fuck? This looks exactly like War Thunder. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Wait, no, it looks like Battlefield. What the fuck? This is kind of cool. I mean, mixed reviews though, so don't take my word for it. Solasta 2, it's like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is just like not my kind of game. Like I heard it's really good and I would recommend it to people if you like those kinds of games, but I just don't play those kinds of games. Have you ever heard of Hell Let Loose? Let me answer that question. Yeah, I've heard of it. 186 hours. Let me show you its older brother. I've heard of Squad too. Hell yeah, I love those. Yeah, those are good games. Squad's a good game too, but they kind of killed the game after the infantry update. Hell Let Loose is pretty good though. I can't wait for Hell Let Loose Vietnam, man. Yeah, Project Reality. Wasn't it Bad Company 2? Not Battlefield 2? Or was it Battlefield Bad Company 2 and there was no Battlefield 2? I don't remember. I remember playing it though. Project Reality was really good. Project Reality was the godfather of Squad and Hell Let Loose. Never played Squad. It's pretty good. It's like actually I wouldn't say Hell Let Loose is the godfather of it. I would say or Hell Let Loose is the grandbaby. I would say Squad is the grandbaby more than Hell Let Loose. But yeah, Squad is definitely it is basically the spiritual successor to Project Reality. I mean, you have the fobs, you have the fobs, you have the rally points, you have all that stuff that you can spawn off of. I'll be honest with you though, it doesn't really look like there's shit to play right now. I mean, SurrounDead kind of looks like it's the only other thing. I have some ideas for playlists or for playthroughs over here. What is this? Arrows to Night of Seven, Rohan to Old Realms. Oh, this is just what I was gonna do for series there. Forgot to delete it. Spoilers. No, but we have a game list here. So on my next things that I need to play through, I'm gonna take Fallout 3 off here, honestly. We'll just leave it in white. But I need to play through Zoo, SurrounDead, Dredge, Pacific Drive, Surviving Mars, and Kingdom Come 2. That's what I have on here next for games. Probably never gonna play Clair Obscure, so I'll take that off. If Battlefield 6 had a campaign, I was gonna play through it, but I didn't think it was very good, from what I understood. But yeah, there's still a lot of. I want to play through Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun looks really fun. For real, the new Hell Let Loose looks awesome. Yeah, it does. You know what game could have been so fun? Fucking Helldivers, dude. They fucking ruined Helldivers too. I played so many hours in that game. I played 150 hours in like the first 2 weeks of the shit being out. I literally was playing that game like it was a fucking job when it first came out. But now they just kind of like ruined it. It could have been so good, but Arrowhead's a bunch of fucktards and they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know. They're just retarded. Ever since the what's that other faction called? So you have the bugs, then you have the machines. What's the other faction that you can fight against? The aliens. God, what's the aliens called again? Illuminids, yes, thank you. Yeah, once the Illuminids released, I was like, and that's when I'm getting out of here. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if y'all realize this, but if you look at these ship designs, there was a game back in the day called it was called what was that space game? Oh my word, I can't think of that for the life of me. PvP third person large space battle game. It was not Elite Dangerous. Wasn't EVE Online. Wasn't that. It was Fractured Space. Yeah, Fractured Space. Those ships look exactly like the ships in Fractured Space. I'm convinced they copied them. Fractured Space is no longer a thing, though, unfortunately. Fractured Space was really good. And unfortunately, it just completely shut down. I still have it. I can still install it if I want to, but it doesn't have a Steam page anymore. Servers in game has been totally shut down. Waiting for a frontline match got a bit unreasonable. That's funny. 111 hours. Wow. Yeah, such a good game though. Really cool. I'll show you. Yeah, so you would have control of a ship, right? But so you'd be in like third person, right? Shooting and stuff, but you'd be in control of this ship and it was like think of like War Thunder but like in space. Let me put it that way. Really cool game. And there was like there was different classes of ship and stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But unfortunately that game kind of failed. Unfortunately. I forget who developed this. Oh Jesus Christ. Fractured Space. This can no longer officially be powered due to the hard work of a bootlegger team. We were able to enjoy community run servers. Ooh. Yeah, they did. The developer did ruin the game. Great game though. Where's the wiki? Yeah. Who developed Fractured Space? Um who is the developer? Oh, a while ago they were acquired by Wargaming. Yeah, that's why it died because Wargaming saw that it was taking some of their players from World of Warships and they bought it up and it fucking died. Edge Case Games, yeah. Chris Meyer, yeah. Chris Meyer is a great fucking game developer. Gaming. Chris Meyer, gaming dev. Really fucking cool guy. Do they misspell his name? That would be crazy if they misspelled his name. But yeah, Edge Case, I hate corporate greed, Rar, yeah. All right, stop the furry shit, brother. I don't like that shit. That shit annoys me. But yeah, Wargaming acquires Edge Case Games, and it was founded in 2018 or 2014. Wait, I wonder who. No, don't allow people. Uh, Chris Mayer. Who's the 11 to 50 employees? Oh, I can't look at it. Unfortunate. I can't even look at who founded the company. Ah, whatever. Yeah, corporate greed sucks. They worked on an unannounced project and then like nothing happened.
Medieval 3. Oh yeah, those are gonna be good. Those will be fun. Yeah, I don't know though. We'll figure out when we're gonna do everything. God, such a good game. I hate that all these good games have died off. I want to do an Abzu playthrough. I did a Sword of the Sea playthrough as well on stream. I need to do it on the channel too. It's like a 4-hour game. Like these are great games because Giant Squid makes these games. But they do so they did Pathless, Abzu, and Sword of the Sea. And they also did a lot of the devs were from Journey as well. And then before Journey, there was Flower. Like all very atmospheric games. Sword of the Sea wasn't as good as Abzu. The Pathless was definitely better than the Pathless though. Had an interesting concept though. It was a lot of fun. I would recommend it, but not for $30 because it took me 3.1 hours to beat the game. So yeah, that's a bit bullshit. And $40 for the Pathless is wild. Yeah, $40 for this is crazy. It is a very good game, don't get me wrong. How was Sword of the Sea received? Let's see. Yeah, I feel like Sword of the Sea was more of a return to like the Abzu kind of deal. I don't know why they didn't just make Abzu 2. Abzu 2 would have done very well. They could have piggybacked off the IP already, and it would have been good. All right, well, I'm going to sign off here, guys. This is the, if y'all are curious, this is the schedule for the rest of the week here. This is always posted on the Discord, so make sure y'all go join the Discord. So I'm going to skip the Rome Reborn video today, just because I'm lazy as fuck. I'll do it next week. I promise I'll do it next week. But I can't wait for, you know, honestly, if there's Warhammer 40K Total War, I'll play it. I'll do a series on it. I'll do 100 videos on it when it comes out. How long till it comes out? To be announced. Okay. Yeah, I'll play the fuck out of this when it comes out, though. It's already on my wish list. But yeah, we have Britonia and Realm of Thrones Winter is coming on Friday. We have Count of Blood today. In 2 hours, it'll be up. And then Britonia, Realm of Thrones, Count of Blood 3 on Saturday. Then Fallout New Vegas 19, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and then Fallout 4 Lore Out on Saturday. Sunday, Fallout 4 Lore Out, Witchfinder General, and Yankee Doodle 4. But yeah, that's the schedule for the rest of the week, guys. I'm going to go and sign off here. I'm going to go watch my phone for like an hour and then go to bed. All right. Love you all. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the channel memberships. Thank you guys for all the support. Because, by the way, let me show you all this really quick before everyone takes off. One last thing, and then I'll be done. Oh yeah, go watch Phoenix, by the way, guys. Go watch Phoenix for SurrounDead. He makes really good SurrounDead videos. Go subscribe to him. He's got like 30. He's kind of like Joe. He reminds me of Joe a lot. Just he's not as much of a dick. But yeah, he reminds me of Joe. Yeah, thank you all for the fucking support on this series. Jesus Christ. 3,000 views in like 2 days is pretty insane for me. But yeah. And we're doing really good for views and money wise. We're doing great. Because I was a bit worried. Like on the 10th of March. I was really worried that we weren't gonna make enough money to keep doing this as our like primary part-time job, you know what I mean? Along with school. But I mean, like February, we crushed it and hit $1,000. The middle of February was the first month that we did this full time, right? So we hit $1,000, and then in March we're about halfway. We're just over halfway through March, but this is from March 17th, so 549. So we make about $30 a day on the channel, but it all goes pretty much right back into the channel and to pay for like the internet and shit like that.
But yeah, I'm not just pocketing the money, if that's what you're wondering. Um, yeah, I'm about to buy a new honestly about to buy a new microphone for us as well. I'm gonna get a Shure SM7DB. But yeah, that'll be another $549. So yeah, kind of expensive, but all in the name of supporting supporting good quality content on YouTube. But yeah, thank you guys so very much. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe out there. I'll catch you guys next time. I might stream SurrounDead tomorrow too, or today now, I guess, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I probably just want to take a day off and kind of record. But yeah, see y'all later.